Good morning, guys. It is time today. Can you guys hear me? Yes, you can. It is SpaceX IPO day. It's one of the biggest days in market history, in my opinion, right now. Nasdaq is up on potential works of another deal over the weekend, but we're still getting some kickback from that as well. So we'll see what the actual truth is and see whether we get a deal for about the 30th time. I hope we do. Honestly, I genuinely hope we do. We got news that Iran's IRA said under the MOU with the U.S., Iran makes no commitment regarding the transfer of management of the Strait. Again, we did get some kickback here, reasonably. SpaceX IPO, we're supposed to start getting some quotes at 9:50 a.m. this morning, Eastern time, 9:50 market time this morning. We're supposed to start getting quotes. We'll see what that looks like. We'll probably get the actual price dropping and the market, we'll start seeing candles for the SpaceX IPO probably maybe an hour later is what I'm guessing. Remember, IPOs don't open up at 9:30. They've never traded before. There is no yesterday. The Nasdaq said around 9:50 a.m. today, we'll start getting quotes. So indicative quotes. So like SpaceX bids, price, how many shares, so forth and so on. But remember, these quotes that we're going to get at 9:50, they're indicative. They're not real trades yet. They're showing where buyers and sellers are positioned. And so over time, eventually you'll get the opening cross. And we'll start to actually see some trading getting done on SpaceX. Again, expect late morning, maybe early afternoon. For SpaceX. The market is also up a lot today. Let's take a look here. The market is up. Here's Tesla right here. Tesla doing well. The Nasdaq doing well on the president speaking yesterday about another U.S. potential deal with Iran. A framework, quote, MOU has been agreed in principle, he said. He said he believes they have agreed to the framework. He claimed that the MOU signing could happen as early as this weekend in Europe. He called all the strikes off yesterday. We saw that. He said the Strait of Hormuz, quote, will be open as part of the deal. Allegedly, what's in the MOU is a 60-day ceasefire extension, negotiations on permanently ending the conflict during those 60 days. He said Iran pledged not to seek nuclear stuff. Disposal of uranium is supposed to be in this. They're supposed to fully open the Strait, and all these other things. The problem, though, is that Iran is kind of coming back from some of this and saying some of this is not true. About 35 minutes ago, we got Iran's IRA saying no agreement is made regarding the nuclear file in the current memorandum, and that nuclear talks will take place over 60 days. But both sides are confirming that, a deal is almost done. Again, we'll see. They did confirm that a deal with the a potential deal with the U.S. and says it includes lifting sanctions, withdrawing military, and ending the naval blockade. But the big prime and center focus today outside of this is going to be SpaceX, guys. SpaceX is going to be IPOing on symbol SPCX, which obviously we can't see right now. We can look at Tesla, we can look at the Nasdaq, we can look at the S&P here. They're all very green on the day. These are all very, very green on the day. But Fars News also reported yesterday that Iran has not yet approved any texts for the agreement and more. But again, SpaceX front and center today, guys. Front and center. That's the big story today. Pricing is roughly $135 a share, fixed, no traditional pricing range. There's supposed to be 555.5 million Class A shares total, raising $75 billion at a 1.77 trillion valuation, which would make it the largest IPO in history. The offering closes June 15th. And yeah, they didn't use traditional IPO pricing process. They're supposed to be 4x oversubscribed. So per Bloomberg, there is 4 times oversubscription of this IPO. Earlier reports said 2x. That was an old number. Investing.com confirmed a 4x demand. Institutional orders exceeded $10 billion alone, and total demand is approximately $300 billion against the $75 billion stake. So we'll see what we get today. Oppenheimer initiated coverage with a 190 price target, implies 40% upward move. New Street Research said 165 price target implies a 22% move. The average price target, though, is about 140. High estimates of 190, low estimates of 63. Overall ratings are buys. There's 2 buys and 1 sell so far. But yeah, over the next week or two, you know, we're supposed to have about 8.5 billion passive buying by June 19th. By June 26th, 1 billion. June 3rd, 4.7 billion. In total, they're estimating about 14.2 billion by July 4th. Yeah. Very interesting. Let me know if you're bullish or bearish regarding the SpaceX IPO, but the Nasdaq is very bullish today. We might get some early trades in because look at the Nasdaq. Very strong on the potential deal with Iran. Very strong on SpaceX news. And we'll see what happens. Let me catch up on the chat here today, guys. Let me catch up. We have Steve. Good morning, bro. Good morning. Ava, I see you trading today. Be careful. It's a demo account. Just be safe. Trade small. Learn how to trade. Deckers, what's up, my guy? Rooftop. Hello. Trader 007. GJ. Apex, Keegan, Pars, Arcane, Old Hack, Want to Be a Trader, Jonathan, Deshaun, SK, Steve, I think I said Steve, Glass Half Full, Gamer Freak, Brian, Kaltenberg, Max, Little Tunes, Arif, Kaz, F, I think I said Max already, X, good morning, Mickey, Mad About Airsoft, Chris, Central Scrutinizer, Zeke, Ty, Big Slum, Chan, good morning, sir. Good morning, Keith, Vertigo, Alyssa, Toxic, Barnyard, Hussier, Ace, Zero Cool, what's up, dude? Gorilla, good morning, Production, Nick, Kevin, Jay, Robert, Alex, AI, Good News, Production Crew, I think I said that already. Let me keep going through this list here. Gen X, good morning. Random, Shuckle, Bradley, good morning. Good morning. Steve, Lag, Gary, Krusty, Geo, Vegas, Alan, Simon, Sam, Thomas, Spartan, Martin, Trapo, W33, Gia, good morning. Good morning. Lurk Gang, hey. I appreciate the lurkers here. Mister, good morning. Boomdoc, good morning. Did I get everybody? Solar, good morning.
Oh, Steve, good morning.
Yeah,
didn't tell me good morning once.
Steve, how could you do this, bro? How could you do this? VFL, Brazi, Amar, I think I got Amar. Jackal, JP Farms, good morning. Good morning. Ronald Green, good morning. Don, still going through the list. Sorrel, what's up, my friend? I think, is that everybody, right? Is that everybody? I think it is. What's up, guys? Good morning. It is a big, crazy day in markets this morning, guys. A big, crazy day. What's up, G-Man? Good morning. Diego. Hello, friends. Market Cap Traders. What's up, dude?
Good morning, everybody.
Bull or bear on SpaceX. Guys, bull or bear on SpaceX. Random. What's up, dude? I see you, Random. Catherine. Hello.
Oh, anyway.
Good morning, friends. What's up, Pawn? What's up, Braga? What's up, Paul? What's up, Red Candles? The Sherburner. What's up, dude? Trio. Hello. Hello, Trio. That rhymes. Gene. Hey, what's up, dude? AZ. Michelle. Bull or bear on SpaceX, guys? Let me know right now. Bull or bear on SpaceX right now in chat. Let me know. But yeah, the S&P is up. Is it time to buy this, dude? I don't know. Gold. Still red on the day. Bitcoin is, I looked at it this morning. Where's Bitcoin? Bitcoin is right here. 63,760s. So Bitcoin's up from where it was yesterday. It is even doing better. I'm sure yields are probably down on a lot of this stuff, right? So I'm sure yields are already down. Yeah, yields are down. They were over 4.5% yesterday for 10-year. Understandably so, they're down after another potential deal is in the works. I hope this one's real. I mean, I'm skeptical, like everybody should be.
Not getting my hopes up.
Yeah, what's up, Britt? Britt is here. Sorry, I just kept talking again.
Okay, it's kind of par for the course at this point.
Yeah, for sure. I see bulls, mostly bulls in SpaceX right now. Bull. But there's some bears here too. There's some bears. I think this IPO has to be successful. Hey, what's up? What's up, Charlie? Hey, thanks, Don, for the donation, my friend. I don't know how much this is, but thanks so much, dude. I appreciate the dono, man. Thank you, sir.
It's 40 SAR, obviously.
Yeah, dude. Of course it is. It's $10.65, Britt. It's $10.65. Thanks so much for the donation, my friend.
Thanks, Don.
at 15%, so why not dominate? Hey, good luck, my friend. Good luck. Yeah, I think it has to do well. If it doesn't do well, market might be in shambles, right? There's so much money tied to this right now, so much optimism tied to the SpaceX IPO. If it doesn't do well, market might be in freaking shambles today, guys. So just be careful today.
Even if it's like, you know, for lack of a better word, artificial. You know?
Right, for sure. Yeah, it should do well. It should do well. You don't know for sure. I think, you know, they're pricing it reasonably. I think here they're pricing it $135 a share. It's fixed. There's not traditional pricing range. Yes, SpaceX did not use a traditional IPO pricing process. So normally companies use a price range, say like 130 to 145. And then on pricing night, the underwriters lock in based on demand. SpaceX set the 135 price before the investor roadshow even began. So people are looking at that as a bull scenario where they're pricing it low, and we'll maybe see some upward movement here. And so that's basically what we're looking at today. But yeah, we also got news earlier, a couple minutes ago, that the current text of the Memorandum of Understanding with Washington does not include the phrase extension of the ceasefire, but rather a complete end to the conflict on all fronts, according to Iranian news agencies. So, yeah, yields are down. Yields are down. Bitcoin is up. Yields are down. Gold is still down a little bit on the day, but it did so well yesterday after the president announced this news here. So the president announced this news right here. Look at it. Would you look at it? Nasdaq ended up. Wait, that's not the right one.
So don't look at it.
No, look at this. That's not the. I was looking to get my handy dandy drawing tool out. Here's where the president talked about the deal, and we'll see what happens. Daniel, my guy. Hey, what's up, my friend? Shout out to Daniel, man, the main man in the chat with all the donations. Thank you, brother. Hope y'all make good greenies today. You as well, Daniel. I hope all of you guys make money today, bro. I hope all of you guys make millions today. Good luck, my friends. We'll see what happens. Let's do a poll here. Are you buying SpaceX? I think it's the only real option for the poll today. Are you buying SpaceX? I could say, are you buying this new deal? Are you buying SpaceX? Question mark. We're going to keep it very simple. We're going to keep it as simple as can be. I'm like Simple John today. Will you be buying SpaceX, guys? That is the question on the poll today. Vote. Make your voice heard in the chat. Yeah, we don't know when the IPO is actually coming out. It might be late. It might be late. Hey, John, want to have a deal together? Maybe we can pump the markets again? Market's pumping right now, bro. This might be my deal. Gold is breaking down to 4,200s, though. And look at Tesla right now. Tesla's up. $402 a share here. 402s. Yeah, noon to 1 Central Time. So yeah, it's probably going to be a little later. It's at 177 and rising. Yeah, for sure. No SpaceX, no deal between 20 a.m. I hope it's earlier time, but we'll see. Gold down, oil up. Something's going on. Well, we're getting more news about the potential deal getting done. And some of it is back and forth, really. Like, some of it's back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got news that apparently Iran has dismissed the president's reported plan for a weekend deal sign ceremony, with Vance saying no final agreement, no approved text to sign. According to Fars News, they describe reports of a signing event in Geneva or a face-to-face meeting as, quote, mistaken understanding of U.S. proposals and wishes. And so, but this doesn't necessarily mean it's not happening. Generally, when we see these things historically, both sides, specifically the Middle Eastern side, we usually deny until it's very close, very close.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was gonna say. Was we've got a back and forth in that one side is constantly saying we're close to a deal, and the other side said, "Oh no, we're not."
Right? No, we're not.
That's the extent of the back and forth.
Yeah, for sure. And that happens a lot historically. Like, we've seen that a lot in historical situations like this. Josh, should you play Rocket Man today? Yeah, I should.
Play Rocket,
I won't,
play Rocket
but
Man
I should.
every day. It's a great song.
I won't, but I should maybe. Kramer's bullish on Twitter. Uh-oh. What does that mean? The deal will be 100% signed tomorrow. Let's see, my friend. Let's see. We got the White House UFC card on Sunday as well. I'm hoping we get good things, you know.
I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, you can actually watch it. It's on a Sunday.
Yes. It's the first one in like over a year.
But yeah, guys, listen. If you do not want to buy SpaceX, What do you want to buy today? What are you guys buying? Looking at our poll, 67% say no, they are not buying the SpaceX IPO. 67, 68% of you guys?
I don't know. I mean, if I had to pick anything to buy, it'd be like a meatball sub or something like that. Or are you talking about stocks?
Yeah, I mean, I could be talking about meatball subs. I'm not necessarily opposed to it. You know?
I mean, you know, you and I have similar tastes when it comes to Subway, you know?
Yeah.
No, but in all seriousness, I don't know. I mean, there's not a whole lot I'm interested in other than like metals right now, but that's just me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, look, here's silver. Let's take a look at gold. Gold is down a little bit over the last few minutes here. We can see oil right now. So look at oil. Oil is down 84.50s. 84.50s a barrel right now for WTI crude. 84.50s. I see somebody saying, give some examples. I shall do that here. In 2015, for months in 2015, 2014, Iranian officials publicly stated talks were going nowhere. Supreme leader gave multiple speeches saying the U.S. wasn't negotiating in good faith, so forth and so on. And then it was officially signed in July of 2015. And so again, both sides used public denial as last-minute leverage for final terms. We can look at 2020 and see the same thing happen then. We can look at 1979, see the same thing happen then as well. Right? Like, this is what happens when you get these conflicts. Both sides will deny it, depending on which side thinks they have more leverage in denying it, until it's almost done. Now, I'm not saying you should believe this deal. I'm not saying that because, I mean, just based off of history, I mean, you know, we've had a lot of deal announcements over the last 2 months here. But I'm hoping this is the one. I'm hoping this is the deal to do all deals today, to end all deals.
Good morning, Chef.
Yeah, what's up, Chef?
Yeah. Episode 2, Kaltenberg says negotiations to end the Vietnam War were long and much like this. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Henry Kissinger went back and forth for a long time trying to get that one done.
Yeah, I hear some people talking about Robinhood. Robinhood's doing really well on this IPO news. All-time highs are still way up there, though. They're at 150s. Robinhood's been in the wake of a pullback with crypto mostly. Like, Bitcoin's pulled back heavily. Robinhood, a lot of crypto holdings, they've been pulling back some, but they're starting to creep back up here. I think a big obvious level for Robinhood is $100 a share. $100 a share right there seems pretty freaking relevant. So we'll see if we get over that. Oil down, gold down. I thought gold would react kind of favorably to this because lower oil means lower inflation, which means lower bond yields, which means bonds are paying out less. People might buy gold more, but gold is a different animal sometimes, I guess. We do have lower yields. They're not low though. We have lower yields, but they're not necessarily low right now. They're still 4.5%, so they're not super low. Yeah, it'll get back up, Sarge. Robinhood. Yeah, all good, Krusty. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do rate hikes here. We can look at the CME watch tool. Yeah, so we can do the CME watch tool. There's December. So right now, dude, yeah. Right now, rate hike odds have gone down dramatically over the last 24 hours, right? So yesterday it was about 70-30, if I remember correctly, after PPI inflation. At this point in time, we have about a 44% chance we'll have the rates stay the same by the end of the year. Like, rates will be where they're at now at the end of this year by December. We still have a over 50% chance though that we're gonna do some type of raise in rates relative to where we're at now. And so, you know, it's still the most probable thing at today is still at least one rate hike by the end of this year. 41.7% chance it'll be 25 basis point hike by the end of the year. But that is better than it was. Yesterday it was 70% chance that we would raise rates by the end of the year. Now it's like 50 something. So it's doing better. It's doing better in terms of if you don't want rate hikes, the odds are a little bit better now and this is all purely from, you know, the potential deal getting done and then oil coming down. Oil's at 83.20s. It hit lows of 83.20s this morning for WTI crude, Texas crude. So oil going down means less inflation, which means, you know, less inflation opens the door for potential cuts earlier, is what this is, right? So that is that. Here's Tesla here. Tesla doing really well. And yeah, we'll see what we get today. Honestly, it's a big day. It's a big day. We're going to be streaming longer too, just with everything going on. But yeah, it's a big day. Yeah, so multiple limit up and limit down trading halts are expected. No margin for 30 days. No short selling at launch. No extended hours initially. Options begin Tuesday, June 16th. Again, investing.com market cap is expected for SpaceX at 1.77 trillion. But remember, they do lose money on a per share basis. 294 negative 294 EPS. They have about 22,000 employees. So they've been private for a long time for SpaceX. But let's see what happens here, guys. Oil going up regardless. Rates will follow oil down. Yeah, probably.
I think it'll be a good day.
Yeah.
I know some people are expecting it to. I mean, the IPO to flop, but I don't think that's going to happen.
What's up, Sven? Yeah. I mean, look, I think it needs to do well. It needs to do well. I think markets are already fearful. I think maybe there's going to be some counter stuff. Not counter necessarily, but, we have two big stories today. The potential deal in SpaceX, right? If SpaceX does poorly, markets might freak out, but we might have some hedging against that with specifically in regards to the deal getting done. Great job. Thank you, Frank. I appreciate the €2, Frank. Thanks so much, brother. I appreciate it, sir.
Right.
Yeah. What's up, Slim? The last pile of real money in the world located in pensions. Gonna need a daily breakout. Meta has no downside. GameStop's more profitable than SpaceX. Hey, what's up, John?
I don't know. To be honest, I'm really just pumping SpaceX because I'm hoping to
go to Mars.
Yeah, I'm trying to leverage that into emotionally manipulating Elon into taking me to space.
Right, dude. I feel like I'll send him a letter, and say, hey, dude, Britt been wanting to go to space all his life. He likes space, he likes the Dow. He likes space, He wants to go.
I like you.
Yeah. Choose me. No. So, if you buy SpaceX after it opens trading today, then you should be able to sell the shares depending on the platform, though. It has T1 settlement cash proceeds available. I don't think we have margin on SpaceX. Robinhood, Fidelity, Schwab, E-Trade, IB, Webull, SoFi, Public, Tasty Trade, others. If you got these shares via IPO allocation, though, it's different rules, though. So if you got IPO allocation at 135 through Robinhood or Fidelity or Schwab or wherever, there's anti-flipping penalties. So if you sell any shares within 30 days, you're flagged as a flipper. Don't be a flipper, they say. Yeah, so just be careful. Remember, depending on how you got the shares, don't be a dolphin, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say that, don't be an old weird TV show about a boy and his dolphin.
Some of these guys might not even remember Flipper. Do you guys know Flipper? Or I never actually watched Flipper. It was actually before my time, too. I never really saw Flipper. It was too early,
Yeah, no, honestly, it was basically like a dolphin version of Lassie.
Yeah. I might be a flip-flopper, but I'm not a flipper. Yeah, you guys know Flipper? Okay. We went from an escalated conflict to a single tweet saying the conflict is over. It wasn't a tweet, it was actually a speech. So this was mostly a speech. He did a speech yesterday saying things are working out. He did a tweet yesterday, though. He said, based on the fact that discussions have been brought to the highest level and approved, I have, as president, canceled the strikes. Discussions and final points have been in both concept and great detail approved by both parties. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so that it was a tweet, but it was also a speech that he did yesterday talking about this. So we will see what we get today. Looking at our poll here, I asked people, are you buying SpaceX? 68% say no. Agreement ready to go, just need to fund. Yeah.
Let's see. Do I live in my mom's basement? No, man. That's a horrible thing to say. I live in her attic.
Right.
It's way better.
We're from Louisiana, guys. It's too humid in the South to have basements. There's no basement in the Alamo. according to Pee Wee Herman. And yeah,
water table's too high, you know.
Yeah,
we can't really have basements here. So I'm in the attic, you know.
Yeah,
that's in the belfry and all that.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, there's no basements in Louisiana, not that I know of. It's always attics.
Yeah.
Most saying no, don't have the cash is why Nasdaq breakout already started up. Yeah, we got a lot of big IPOs coming here today. A lot of big IPOs coming. Yeah. And the wise words of Pee Wee Herman. In the Alamo. Will gold crash today? I don't know, man. I don't know. What do you guys think about Bitcoin right now? Will Bitcoin go up over the weekend or down? What do you guys think? Here's Bitcoin right here. It's at 63.7K. SpaceX after the dump. Yeah, let me know bull or bear on SpaceX today, guys. It's a big day, man. It's a big day. Bitcoin shrugging due to this IPO. Buy SpaceX free money. John, send me your credit card details. No, I won't, dude. I will not. You live in Louisiana? Well, I'm from Louisiana. Go Tigers, guys. Go Tigers.
You know it. Only real Tigers.
The Alabama fans better not show up today. You know, I'm just joking. I like Alabama. Don't get me wrong. Nick Saban, greatest college football coach ever. As much as I hate to admit it, you know, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I don't hate to admit it. I just wish he would have done it here instead of at Alabama.
Well, he did it here a little bit, or there a little bit.
1 year, he won them. What was it? Like 4 or 5 of them, or 6? I can't remember.
Yeah. Look,
a lot,
man. Louisiana should have came with the check, Britt. They should have came with the check. Yeah, so I see. Thank you for the donation, Scottish Crypto. He said you can trade tokenized or leveraged derivatives of SpaceX on MEXC. That's true. Be careful though. Be careful. I would expect today to go well. If today's SpaceX IPO does not go well, again, it could be a dumpster fire. So much is based off of this, and so just be careful today. But thank you so much for the donation. What's your prediction on gold? I don't know about gold here. Gold yields are down, but gold is also down as well. Tesla up to 403s here. Here's gold. So gold at 42.30s right now. So gold is still technically red on the day. It's still up from where it was yesterday, but it's still not up that much here. Gold's still been on a pretty big pullback after the crazy runs that it's made, over the last 6 months or so. And again, guys, SpaceX today, incredibly important. Incredibly important. It can absolutely become the catalyst that breaks a fragile market. So let's say SpaceX opens at 135, crashes to 94.53 billion. Sounds catastrophic, but it's not going to be in the Nasdaq or S&P yet. But it still will cause potential trade worry. So remember, SpaceX absorbed xAI, Musk's AI company, in the $250 billion acquisition. So if SpaceX goes down and doesn't do well today, xAI gets devalued, AI hype narrative takes a hit, and it might kind of creep into the AI fears. I don't think this is going to happen necessarily today, but I'm just kind of giving you different scenarios out there. It might have spillover into Tesla as well. Obviously, Tesla's up today, and optimism from SpaceX. Just be careful. The opposite of that is true, right? Like, it can do well. Waiting on Anthropic. Yeah, thank you, Sar. Appreciate the $10, brother. I appreciate that, Don. Thanks so much, dude. Yeah, I mean, Anthropic should be interesting. OpenAI should be interesting as well. Right now, both of those are competing. If I had to pick one, I like Anthropic. I think Claude has taken off. Everybody's using Claude now, especially for programming, building, HTML, all that stuff. I think people are using Claude a lot now. And I think that's very good for Claude. I think their numbers are probably very, very good. They're probably doing okay. And I think OpenAI is the most famous one, maybe the most well-known one, but I think Claude's creeping up there. I think Claude is starting to really gain some steam today. So yeah, thanks so much, Don. If I had to pick one, I'm picking Claude just based off of use case. OpenAI is not, from my experience, the most accurate AI. I don't like using OpenAI as much. I like Claude personally, but yeah, they both probably will do well too. We'll see.
Plus, Anthropic's just a cool name.
Yeah. When's John AI? Never. So the IPO is supposed to start getting quotes at 9:50 according to Nasdaq. Nasdaq said they're going to start getting quotes probably approximately at 9:50. That's why we have the timer here. We might not see actual candlesticks though. We might not see actual open price for SpaceX until later though. You know, because this is a huge IPO. This is not small. It might be, like I said, it might be anywhere between 11 and 1. You know, 11 and 1 or 12 to 2 p.m. Eastern time. You know, approximately. We don't know for sure. But yeah, that's what it is. I'm waiting for Siri. Retail about to be the exit for SpaceX. Roll Tide, roll. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Go Tigers, but, you know, do your thing. Bama.
Mostly go Tigers, though.
Yeah, mostly go Tigers, but I'll allow it, I guess, you know.
But again, just to clarify, not the Auburn. I'm sorry if y'all are fans, but they don't count.
Yeah, I got a lot of family from Alabama, you know, and so we got a lot of different schools in our family. We got LSU, we got Auburn, we got Bama. So I get it. I'm not against it. We had at my grandparents' house, we had an LSU room, was like my grandfather's room because he went to LSU. Or no, actually, no, I'm sorry. My grandfather actually had a Bama room, you know, because he went to Alabama, and then we had an LSU room. I'm not gonna, you know. And so, aged. yeah, that was my life growing up, dude. Thanksgivings, very interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if I go back far enough, like my great grandmother. I'm sorry, yeah, my great grandmother. Their whole family was from Alabama, so.
Yeah, it says 9:30 a.m. IPO. We'll see. We don't know when the IPO is, but it's supposed to be today, sometime after the opening bell. I'm guessing, again, Nasdaq said they're going to start quoting it at 9:50, which doesn't mean that it's actually going to go live regarding SpaceX. So it doesn't actually mean we're going to be going live for SpaceX. So we'll see. My guess is it'll be a few hours after the opening bell is when we'll start seeing actual price and candlesticks.
Think so?
I'm assuming that's what we get.
Also, not that it's really important, but I got it wrong. My great grandfather was from Alabama. He was a bootlegger.
That's cool.
Which is wild. Yeah, like he literally had like an old souped up Model T.
That's cool. Hey, that's cool.
Yeah, he could reach 35 miles an hour.
Right, you know? And that was fast at the time. Yeah. So 9:50 is when we're supposed to get the first indicative quotes. You know, it means buyers will pay up to a certain amount. Sellers want at least this. The quotes are going to start tightening probably within 45 minutes after the bell. We'll start to see bid and ask numbers. Quotes might tighten even further, get closer together. You know, with it like roughly an hour after the open. We might start to see some price prints show up at like 11 Eastern, 12 Eastern. And so that's what we're waiting on right now. But look at Tesla here. Look at Tesla. 402s right now for Tesla. So we're moving here.
Even Jeremy Lefebvre sold all of his ADB holdings.
Adobe?
He's a big advocate of ADB. Yeah, I'm assuming. I assumed that was Adobe, but I wasn't positive, so I didn't want to say it.
Yeah. Adobe, guys, listen. Here's the problem with Adobe right now. Adobe was the number one use case for thumbnails on social media. The number one place to build thumbnails. You would pay people to do it. There was a freelance network. There was a freelance economy in thumbnails. And really just digital art, okay? What's going on now that is hurting Adobe is that you do not need to use Photoshop anymore to build anything like that. Not really. Honestly, it basically rendered Photoshop useless. Not completely useless. Like, there's still niche use case arguments. And of course, digital designers are going to be like, oh, well, that's not true. Yeah, it is. Coming from somebody that used to pay somebody to build thumbnails, it's absolutely true. I'm not paying anybody to build me thumbnails now. You know why? It's because AI can do it in about 5 seconds now. I can tell AI exactly what I want, and it'll build it right now. The thumbnail you see on the screen right now was built with AI in about 5 seconds. Guys, this is what everybody's doing. And so, and it's not even just Photoshop. It is all digital art. You know, I really feel bad for the artists because I'm not saying people don't need them anymore. But I think
AI ruined my thumbnail building dream.
Yeah, like Brent had a dream. He was going to build me the greatest thumbnails of all time, and now that dream is over.
Shattered.
Yeah.
You know?
But on a serious note, that is why Adobe is down so much. And this is not just from earnings here. Adobe had earnings tanked look at the longer term trend here for Adobe. Like, look at a weekly chart on Adobe. They were at $700 a share, like right before the AI boom started back in 2021, 2020. They are at $218 a share now. So they have lost a large majority of their, value in the last 4 or 5 years for Adobe. And unfortunately, it does make sense with Adobe. Yeah, you can do other stuff on Adobe, but a lot of the other stuff, even outside of digital artwork, is also getting replaced by AI. AI is building a lot of that stuff now. I think Adobe is one of those companies that is severely rendered obsolete. Not completely obsolete. There's still use case arguments, and I know people who, want to believe, their skills are going to still be needed or whatever, are still pushing for Adobe and maybe saying that I'm wrong or whatever. But AI is eating their lunch, man. Is basically what's going on with Adobe.
We've talked about this a little bit before. I mean, aren't they trying to pivot to something else a little bit? Or
well, they started getting involved with AI, right? So they brought AI in, and now you can use AI to do it on their platform. But a lot of other companies are also doing that now too. So that just brought up more competition from them. It's harder for them to compete now. It's just been rough for Adobe for sure. At the same time, it's down a lot. I don't know if I want to buy it necessarily here. What the heck is going on in this song?
Are you or were you a graphic designer? No, I was not ever a graphic designer. I was just kidding.
Yeah, and I asked people, guys, 70-30 right now buying SpaceX or saying not buying SpaceX. Yeah, let me trade a little bit maybe this morning here. Nasdaq looks like it's about to break highs here. Look, 49.65s.
It does appear that way.
I'll wait for 50% pullback on SpaceX like all other hyped up IPOs. Honestly, dude, SpaceX should be interesting today for sure. It should be very interesting. Oh, we lost Britt, and Britt is back. Hello, Britt.
Was I
what
gone?
happened? It said we lost you for a second.
Oh, it's news to me.
How could you do this to us, Britt? You left it. We've moved on from you now, Britt.
Well, it's fine. I don't care about you guys either. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Please don't leave me.
Yeah, I know. Listen, we were going to, but after that heartfelt apology, we'll keep you. You can stay. You can stay here.
Well, thank you.
You got to go do my laundry right now, though.
I'll be there in about 6 hours.
Yeah. All right, guys. So Nasdaq is at the highs here. Look at this dip right now, though. I might buy this dip. Is this American greed buying the dip, though? I might need a larger dip actually first. But here's the Nasdaq. It's trying to hold here. Yeah, but Iran did say it will not surrender control of the strait in any deal with the United States.
That doesn't bode well, but whatever.
We'll see. Yeah, the MOU is supposed to extend the ceasefire for 60 days. It says they agreed on MOU text, still need to final sign off. Interesting. Yeah, so I see the first day of SpaceX trading, Wall Street has a lot of big hopes for this. Brad Gerstner, who's the CEO of tech-focused Altimeter Capital, I don't know how to say that, convened a panel that includes Altreaty's management partner Gavin Baker to discuss the offering. They said, quote, I think the thing that's getting lost is I think they've dramatically advanced their capability when it comes to building a frontier market, said Gerstner. That's because of the option to acquire Cursor, the AI coding tool. It said SpaceX was already building good models, and what they have is they have this way to monetize compute that gives you this call option and that you can pull all the compute in-house, right, to train a model and then run a model, he said. Scripts developed by users of Cursor can help train new models of AI with XAI. Bears are saying it'll be hard to see revenue grow to 160 billion in 3 years from now from last year's 18 billion. He said, quote, they're saying, listen, not many companies in the history of the world have basically 8x their revenue over 3 to 4 years, right? So that's where, you know, I think people get nervous, end quote, Gerstner. Yeah, we'll see how this affects things, though. I think this is going to affect risk on, risk off assets today. And we've seen a lot of back and forth. We had PPI yesterday that came in neutral, I would say. All right, so here's a dip. Here's a dip. I don't know if this is catalyst driven or not. I don't think so. I'm going to buy it. Maybe add some to this here.
Good luck.
Hey, thank you, sir. I need to add more to this here. It's too small.
Yeah, I don't see any news, so.
Yeah, it's all good. Somehow I have flipped my P&L upside down. Let me fix this. That's still not right. Finally, I got it right. It took me a little while. We built it. It's up. All right, we might add a little bit more on this pullback here. See if we can get some highs up there. We're very close. As long as you don't get bad geopolitics here, which is the only thing I'm really worried about. We had a really good day yesterday. Hey, thank you, Aiden, for the donation, my friend. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Or sister. You know, thanks so much. I appreciate it. Check oil. What's the oil doing right now? Oil's popping up a little bit right now. We are green, but not very green. Oil's dipping down actually a little bit, but it's at $85 a barrel right now. I need to add some more to this potentially here. How did you think I'm a dude? I never thought you were a guy. Oh, somebody else did? Oh, you're talking about to Boomdoc.
Oh.
All right, we have a very small green trade here, but it's green nonetheless. I'm going to give this some time. I would set a stop loss down here. Might want to give it a little bit more room actually here. I'm going to give it here. See if we can creep up there to that high level. At $203, Adobe is 8x forward earnings, 89 gross margins. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good numbers, Sharma. 8x forward earnings, 89 gross margins, 25 billion buyback. Oh, wait, I just got stopped out all of a sudden. What happened?
Don't see anything yet.
Yeah, so I see a draft agreement aimed at ending the conflict is nearly finalized and waiting for the final decision, according to news reports. Hey, thank you, Rubino. Thanks so much. I appreciate the subscribe. Thanks so much. Straightest. Yeah, we'll see. Will we get a deal over the weekend? Yes or no, chat? Will we get a deal over the weekend? Something's turning the market down here. Look at this drop, though, real quick. Yes, OpenAI CEO, that was like 4 minutes ago. He said OpenAI CEO Sam Altman was expected to visit Abu Dhabi this weekend, but called it off according to Semaphore, citing a person with direct knowledge of the matter. That's a drop. Will we get a deal done this weekend, guys? Let me know. Will we?
Doubt it.
Yeah, I don't know. Oil is actually kind of flat. I mean, it's up over the last like 30, 45 minutes, but...
Is it still under 85?
It's at 84.94 for WTI crude. So okay. Slightly. What's up, Pew? 67% say no, they're not buying SpaceX. We got a lot of votes already this morning. Would take another buff. I don't know if I want to buy this again. We made a lot yesterday though, and we're still doing pretty well today, but no deal. I believe we'll get one once the fade is out. Hey, what's up, D? Good morning. Are you guys red or green so far this week heading into the SpaceX IPO? Red or green? They'll do a deal and it'll fall through. Yeah, I don't hate Adobe right here. I'm just worried about the continuation of the current obsolescence trends with AI and Adobe's tools. And so even though they're still doing okay, and I think they'll probably pivot, and they might be fine long term, but I definitely think it's more risky now. But I like the numbers. I don't hate it. I think people are getting priced into that obsolescence though, is what I like. That's what I think.
I'm gonna be a little bit of a grammar Nazi. It's obsolescence.
Obsolescence, whatever. Whatever.
Just trying to help.
My feelings are hurt that you corrected me, Britt. You know, I don't know how to feel about that. I think, you know what?
It should be.
You're fired, Britt. I just hung up on you. I'm sorry, Britt. I didn't mean it, man. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to hang up on you.
No, I think you meant it. You jerk.
I didn't mean it, bro. I didn't mean it, dude.
No, as long as you didn't mean it. Never mind.
Yeah,
man.
I didn't mean it, dude. You know, I might have meant it. All right. So again, I still see a news that says Iran is not going to restore the Strait of Hormuz to pre-conflict levels. Nasdaq's still dipping down here, though. Look at this. We're at 599s right now. 599s. I also saw UK Defense Secretary Jarvis is going to warn industry and military leaders of significant challenges ahead. But look at these drops. Okay, something's going on right now. Something's going on. Look at the wiggle. Right now we're seeing a price action here. Oil just spiked. I don't know if I call this a spike, but oil just jumped over 85s. Could just be whippy price action with all this stuff going on.
I don't know. I mean, there's something from CENTCOM from 2 minutes ago, but it's really just kind of an update of like the actions they've taken in the strait in terms of redirecting ships and stuff. I don't think it would affect markets.
See, Israel is pressing to prevent unfreezing of Iranian assets as part of ceasefire, according to CNN. Yeah, but I don't see any other big news. Not really.
Hey, give me 1 second.
Okay. Yeah, you see oil jump. Look, here's oil. The oil jumped up to over 85s for a little while. Not a big jump in oil, though, so it doesn't necessarily mean it has to be news. It could just be the Nasdaq. It could be chips. Like, if we look at MU today, guys, MU's still at almost 1,000 right now. So here's MU. 985s. Here is oil. 85s. Here's SanDisk. Almost $2,000 a share for SanDisk. So memory's pumping. Hyperscalers, Google. Nvidia's at 206s. We use a mix of everything, to be honest, with news. We got a lot of different sources. AMD. Yeah. Hey, do me a favor, guys. Hit the like button. All right. Do it now. I appreciate the love. Thanks so much. Yeah. Are you buying SpaceX? 67% say no. They're not. We have almost 900 votes. Yeah, MU. Almost $1,000 a share. I remember MU when it was like 80 bucks a share. It's grown from a young pup all the way up to where it's at now. So, yeah. Yeah, you must be talking about Lucid, Caleb, huh? What do you guys want to buy today? You can list SpaceX, you can list gold, you can list the Nasdaq, you can list anything. What are you guys interested in buying today? Let me know. Let's see. I see AMD, Supermicro Semiconductors, Nasdaq, gap up a strong rally today. Marvell, if it goes down, I'm selling everything. Apple, SpaceX, Tesla, PayPal, SpaceX, Toys R Us, something that makes money. So not John. Meta, IREN, Meta, NBIS, a Chick-fil-A sandwich. Shorting today instead. Bitcoin long. What is this that we have just gotten? Hey, thank you, Brian, for this subscribe, my friend. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, sir. Beanie Babies? Yeah, you said Beanie Babies. Nightbot was like, we can't allow that. We can't. Rivian, Enron, Celsius, Meta. Buy the VIX. I don't hate buying the VIX. Hey, buy the VIX if you think markets are going down, though. You know, SpaceX quick in and out. Meta. I'm selling Marvell at his 300 today. In and out double and fries. Chocolate shake.
What?
I'm not a big. I don't really like In and Out burgers. I'm sorry, guys.
I don't
just
either.
Don't. Like, they're not that good. The fries are pretty good. I like the fries. I like thin, crispy fries. So, like, the fries are good. The burgers.
No, dude.
I'm not gonna say mediocre, but not that good.
Yeah, I'm gonna say mediocre. I was very excited to try In-N-Out Burger. I've been watching The Big Lebowski for like 20 years, and you know, it always made me want In-N-Out Burger. So I went to Las Vegas, went to In-N-Out Burger. I was sorely disappointed. If I'd known the patties were that thin, they're even thinner than McDonald's, in my opinion. If I'd known they were that thin, I would have gotten a triple burger. That's the only thing that would make like a decent burger.
I get a 3x3. That's what I get. But it's still like, look, it's okay. It's not bad. I'll eat one. I like burgers, but.
Yeah, but if I had my druthers, I'd rather like Backyard Burger or something like that. Backyard Burger was awesome.
Five Guys, great burger. I'll eat a Five Guys burger all day.
Although I got to say, my hamburgers are better than all of them. So you know, just throwing that out there.
Yeah,
I make the best hamburgers in the world.
I believe that. Google up to 360s.
Awesome.
Yeah, Google up to 360s. Hyperscaler's doing okay. Markets are back in risk on mode at least a little bit. Yields are down. So markets are just kind of back into risk on mode. We don't have any economic data today, I think, either. So yesterday we had PPI. The day before we had CPI inflation data. And most of it came out somewhat flat here. Hey, thank you, Official, for the donation, my friend. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. So we had CPI show up at 4.2%. Bank of Canada raised interest rates. Core CPI showed up at 0.2% on Wednesday. Yesterday we had PPI data show up. I'm not going to say it was cool because I really have a hard time saying PPI was cool at 1.1% headline, but core was cooler than expected. It was 0.4 versus 0.5. So a little bit better than expected there. Today, it's mostly SpaceX. We got Michigan consumer sentiment at 10 a.m. But I don't know how many people are even going to be paying attention to that with SpaceX, going live sometime after the bell today. I don't think anybody's going to be really watching that. Hey, my friends, listen. Subscribe. Do it now. Show your love. Listen, guys, I'm just going to put this out there. We need 85 subscribers to break 172,000 subscribers today. 85 of you guys. We got 1,600 people here right now. I'm putting it in sub-only mode right now. Do it now. Yields are not flying this morning. Yields are actually down today. And it makes sense why, because the optimism about a potential deal getting done makes oil prices go down, which means less rate hike odds, which means yields are going down. Or actually, you're wrong. You're right. 2-year yields are up today. I am wrong here, guys. I am wrong. But they're still net down. Like, here's where the conflict started. I wouldn't call this flying. Like, I don't think this is necessarily flying. Actually, they're down net on the day still. But they're down big from the conflict. Here's 2-year. Yields are down from the MOU news, which, again, is about the 30th time we've gotten news like this.
Yeah.
But I believe this could be the one. Sub guys do it. That's right. You've probably just hit your sub goal. Have I? I don't know. No, not yet. Most people are already subscribed to this channel, you know. We got some subs just now, don't get me wrong, but
and we appreciate it, you know. And we'll hit 172, eventually.
Oh yeah, we'll hit it today for sure, but
yeah. Also, just as a quick digression, Stimco, they are not all the checkers are not closed. There's like 3 or 4 of them. They're kind of popping back up around Baton Rouge. So
yeah,
just throwing that out there.
Well, we really cover well, guys. If you're a first-time viewer here, we cover economics really well. We cover PPI inflation data. We cover data, jobs, reports. We trade live at the opening bell. Sometimes we trade live during the reports. Just depends on how spicy I'm feeling. We also trade live every day. We don't sell a thing. Like, everything's free here. We don't sell a course. We don't sell a service. We don't even claim to be experts because we're not. And I might buy this right here again, guys. I don't hate it. Before
Basically,
we get back,
you endeavor to keep people informed about economic and financial news.
Right. I just try to help people, guys. I just like teaching, you know? I'm being sarcastic, of course. But yeah, no, I appreciate the love, guys. Thanks so much. So I bought this dip here. We're going to take more risks today for sure. Just based off of the movement that we had. Where's the VIX at right now? Where's the VIX?
Thanks, Pranav.
Hey, thank you, brother. Yeah, appreciate the sub, my friend. Thank you, sir. The VIX is still under 20 here today, too, on optimism about a deal getting done.
What'd you say you do when you're feeling spicy? I heard that.
I'll trade economic data.
Oh, okay. Spicy John, huh?
Yeah, if I'm feeling spicy, I'll trade some economic data, which I have the last few days.
I just think it's a funny way to describe yourself, spicy.
Yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a little bit off here on this bounce. Hey, thank you, Robert, for the subscribe, my friend. All right, we're gonna take a little bit more off here. Hey, thank you, Anu. Thank you,
Robert Bolton.
Yeah. Any relation to Michael? No. So look, we're gonna take another piece off here too, and just kind of scalp this move. Hey, thank you, the Elvises. Hey, thank you guys for the subscribes. I knew you guys love me here. I knew it. I knew it.
I knew it too, John.
All right, so we took profit and immediately dumped down here. I'll still hold this last contract, and I might add back if we get back over this, but I gotta wait. Here's the 200 exponential, and then here's the high volume area, the volume profile. So I do want to see if this level props us up before we get back into it. Hey, thank you, Johnny Mark. Thank you, sir. Hey, thank you, Rob. I see you guys. I might have to turn sub notifications off just because as soon as I turn sub mode on, we're getting all this jump of subscribers. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks. Yeah, I'm surprised there's less people buying SpaceX. 67% say no, they're not buying SpaceX out of almost 1,100 votes right now. All right, I'm going to let it test this 200 exponential moving average here. But remember, guys, okay, I got to sell this here. We made money on the trade, but less money now. Buy SpaceX in 3 weeks. Sitting out today. Don't forget about the contract roll. Since he has said that 81 times. Maybe because most of us are swing traders. What kind of trader are you guys? Let me know in the chat. Day trade, swing trade, invest. I honestly do everything. I do both. I do all three, I mean. Like, I swing trade, I invest, I day trade. I'll day trade stocks, I'll day trade futures. I'll day trade options, really. I got some SpaceX allocated. Hey, good luck, Unhinged. I hope you make money. I'm learning all three, all day trade only. I'm a scalper, day trader, options trader. Hey, thank you, Buddha. Options, leaps. I like leaps. I'm a terrible trader. Loss trader, scalper, day trade, invest strictly in ETFs. I don't hate that long list of errors. I think that's pretty reasonable, honestly. Most of the time, indices beat the market. Almost always, actually. So most of the time, like, they beat hedge funds. Most of the time, hedge funds do not beat S&P, Nasdaq, Dow. There's other benefits to hedge funds, though, in terms of, like, taxes and stuff, but that's a different story. But yeah, swing trader. I like swing trading. I'm not gonna say the most. Hey, thank you, Gary. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, brother. Dude, my nose is stopped up right now. I ate a bunch of, I ate a bunch of Mexican food last night. Now my nose is stopped up. My stomach can't handle it as I age.
How does Mexican food stop your nose up, though? Are you developing allergies?
Acid reflux is what it is.
Oh.
But it's so good I can't not eat it, You know what I mean?
But how late did you eat?
I ate right before I went to sleep. You know.
Well, that's the problem. You're not supposed to eat within like 3 to 4 hours of going to sleep.
But I'm a late night eater. You know, I'm a late night
eater. I am too. I just try to control it. You know, but like I have found, like if I give myself 2 to 3 hours after eating before I go to sleep, I don't have that issue. Just throwing it out there.
No, I feel you. All right, I'm gonna have to turn these sub notifications off here. They're too loud. I appreciate it though, guys. Thanks so much. I appreciate you guys. Thanks so much.
You got birria tacos, didn't you? Someone's asking if you got burritos.
No, I didn't. But I love birria, but no, I did not. Come on, Britt. John, I had Taco Bell. Yeah, I have acid reflux, and so usually my nose gets stopped up. I'm looking at this 200 EMA though. What about Tesla? Does anybody want to buy Tesla today ahead of the SpaceX IPO? I might buy a little bit of Tesla. Might buy some. I don't have a broken nose. Not that I know of. I mean, I would hope I would know if I did. I feel like I would know. Sorry.
I don't know. That dude did knee you in the nose pretty hard the other day.
Yeah, but it wasn't nose breaking hard. Hey, thank you for the subscribes, guys. I appreciate it.
Taco Bell Mexican food. I consider it that as his favorite Mexican food in the country, though.
All right, I just bought a little bit of Tesla here. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I see you, Gary. I see you, man. Hey, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. You don't have to say it 80 times, brother. Please stop spamming, Gary. Thank you. Please stop spamming. Top 3 worst acid reflux, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Still haven't received my SpaceX allocation. Okay, so the Iran Foreign Ministry an hour ago said the framework text is nearly finalized. Nearly.
Yeah,
if we get
2 key words there, nearly and framework.
Yeah, and look, if we get great news over the weekend, look at the Nasdaq fall here though. Look at the Nasdaq dip. So Nasdaq's coming back down. It's been in the wake of a pullback here. I think markets are nervous. We have a double top up there. Did we get any news just now? Hold on, let me see. Oil's up a little bit, not a lot. Oil's up a very slight amount.
Yeah, I don't see any news.
I definitely have a deviated septum for sure.
I do too.
Yeah, look at this. Nasdaq still falling down some though. Here's the S&P. So S&P's doing a similar thing.
What's the correct X handle? Do you know it, John?
It's at Beginner Trades. I have a deviated trading method. All right, so I'm seeing oil down to 85s. All right, we're at 74.30s here, 74.30s. Yeah, it's all good, Gary. Hot PPI print escalation. Nah, that's not what it is. I don't think that's going to move anything, Lone Wolf. He said today's risk today, hot PPI print and escalation. I don't think we have escalation. I think if anything, it's the opposite of escalation. If we get more escalation news over the weekend, maybe. But I think right now market's pretty optimistic. Yields are down net since we got the update on the MOU, and so I don't think that the market's in fearful mode right now. I think markets are optimistic ahead of SpaceX. And again, even with these pullbacks, right? Like, you got to understand, Nasdaq is pulling back some, but it closed here, right? So this is the previous closing price on the Nasdaq at 29,433. So we're still very green on the day. We're very green from yesterday. You know, we were under 29,000 yesterday ahead of PPI. So we were under 29,000. Yeah, it's a glitch, Gary. It'll be back up within a day. I reached out to him already. Alarm siren sound in area. We shall see, I suppose. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's a glitch. The bots are kind of out of control there, so. I saw it didn't just happen to me. It happened to a bunch of people, so they'll fix it. Oil up to 85s. MU at 979s. Yeah, we're getting so much back and forth, though, regarding the Middle East. Like, so much back and forth. What's the consistency rule on Lucid? Hey, thank you for the subscribe, guys. Dark. Hey, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. The VIX is entering an uptrend. What's the consistency rule on Lucid Direct? I think it's 20% on most of the direct funded on Lucid. I think it's 20%, if I remember correctly. VIX entering an upward trend. Watching oil here. I'm watching oil too. Oil just jumped over the last 2 minutes as well. Look, here's oil. It's not a huge jump though, and it's all relative to like the conflict, but it's all related to the conflict, I mean, but oil jumped a little bit. Not a crazy amount, some though. We're just getting back and forth. The big question is this deal real? And I don't know. I don't know if it is or not. I hope it is. Yeah, if you get the reason people like Lucid Flex is because there's no consistency rule once you're funded. And so it takes a little bit longer to pass a Lucid Flex account, but once you are funded, there's no consistency rule. So you have much more free reign to build profits. That's why people love Lucid Flex. Yeah, so I'm showing 9:50 is when quoting could potentially start for SpaceX, 9:50 Eastern time, so 20 minutes after the opening bell, with regular trading eligibility, potentially after 10 o'clock sometime. We don't know when. Yeah.
Yeah, I read somewhere that it was scheduled to begin trading at 10, but I mean, I don't know if
it could be much later. It's a big IPO. Generally, like the big ones, they take a little bit more time. Nasdaq's still falling down though, and oil's still going up. So I swear, dude, if this deal doesn't go through, bro, nobody is gonna believe any deal news from now on. Like, if this deal does not go through over the weekend, nobody is gonna believe anything. Regarding deals.
Don't believe it.
Yeah, odds of a deal with Iran, 39-0. creeping. Yeah, a little bit. Sit on your hands, not your fingers. I got the direct funded. Yeah, I do too, but yeah, use coupon code BGT, guys. You want to help support your boy here in this channel. We don't sell anything like in terms of courses or content, but if you want to help support us, you can use code BGT. It does help support us. We appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Real ones already know it's not real. I don't know. I hope it's real. Again, I'm not going to say whether it is or isn't. I mean, I think you got to take it with some skepticism, considering the history of deals in the last 6 weeks, 9 weeks. But I think it could be real. I'm hoping it's real. Both sides acknowledge that we're close, and I think that's good. But again, judging by history over the last 9 weeks or so, who freaking knows, man? I hope it is. But remember, guys, like a bad SpaceX won't necessarily crash markets, but it will maybe show some sentiment with AI. Remember, SpaceX absorbed XAI. So this is not just space, obviously. This is AI centered as well. And that's why it's supposed to be one of the biggest IPOs ever. We'll see, guys. We'll see. My name is John, Jack. Jingleheimer Smith. Rebellions in stock markets are built on hope. Yeah, we'll see. Again, 66% of you guys saying no, you're not buying SpaceX today, guys. No? Why not? Explain yourself. I'm not telling you to buy it. Yeah. And Starlink, yeah. Nobody understood my Jingleheimer Smith joke, and it kind of hurts my feelings. So,
Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Whatever it is, dude. Hi, John. Great channel. Just subscribe. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, sir. I love this day.
That was just funny. I've just heard that jingle so many times. John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith.
I've never heard of it. I don't know what they're saying. You know, I never saw it in text. I heard it in my mind.
Whenever we go out, the people always shout, "There goes John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt."
Yeah, whatever. Hey, thank you, Java. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, sir. You are the exit liquidity for SpaceX. Sherbert flavors. I better not get Sherberted today. As an investor focused on 10-year, it would be absurd for me not to buy. It's going to be a 3 to 5 trillion market cap company within 12 months. Yeah, I don't hate it over a long period of time as well. I think that it's, you know, 30 years ago. And it is going to be added to the Nasdaq pretty quickly here. Yeah, IPO was good. Don't bet against Musk. Yeah, I bought a little Tesla today, too.
I agree with that sentiment. I mean, I'm not saying it'll be initially successful, but overall, he's a successful man.
Yeah. Historically, IPOs don't do well. I've never really been a fan of buying IPOs. I like to let them settle a little bit personally. But I understand why people buy them, but I got to go with what's done me well in the past, and that's letting them settle for a week or two first. Yeah, I mean, I'm in Tesla right now. I did buy Tesla. Oil is still spiking, though. I'm assuming the Nasdaq is still dropping down. We're about to hit the VWAP, though. Here's Tesla. Oil is still climbing. It would be great, a great bet to take for long term, though, if you have spare money. Yeah. All right, guys. It is a day. Didn't Meta tank after the IPO? Oh, dude, what was that? 2012? I don't know if it tanked after the IPO, but Meta did very well afterwards. Let's see. It IPO'd. Meta IPO'd in 2012. December. It went down for about 6 months, though. Before eventually going very, very green. Very, very green. And so it takes some time. It does take time. Bet it wasn't that overvalued. Do you like Microsoft here? I'm in Microsoft right now. Yeah, I'm in Microsoft right now. Let's see. But my average in Microsoft is, what is my average here? 380s. So honestly, dude, like, we're not that green on it anymore. I took a lot of profit at the top though, so, but I'm in Microsoft right now. What's oil doing here? Oil's at 85.20s. I still kind of want to buy the Nasdaq though, kind of. We're not quite at the VWAP though for me to buy it yet. We get down to the VWAP, I'll buy the Nasdaq. MU's fading back down to its under 980s here. Memory plays and DRM plays are crazy. Look at SanDisk, guys.
That's what I was going to ask about. What's it doing?
Well, it ripped up yesterday on the news of a potential deal getting done and went up to almost 2,000 in pre-market or in after hours yesterday, it looks like. So SanDisk doing crazy things too. Are we bullish today? Super bearish? Yeah, I'll ask again. Bull or bear on the IPO today, guys? Bull or bear? Which IPO is your favorite over the next year? I know Anthropic, OpenAI, SpaceX. Bull? What's up, Vegas? It's an investment in the future. Bear on semis. SanDisk making millions. Bear. Today, bull, then it'll decline. Yeah, Quant Tower is great for sure, Sam. I love Quant Tower a lot. I have it. I have to set it up. But Anthropic, yeah, I love Anthropic as well, dude. Claude is amazing. I yell at him sometimes, but he's great. He's great. I kind of feel bad about how I talk to him. He gets like one thing wrong. I saw a funny video and it was like 5 years ago. Like 5 years ago, you're talking to AI. You're like, oh my gosh, thank you so much. You're amazing, AI. Fast forward 5 years. They get one thing wrong. You're like, AI, what the fuck are you doing? You better get that shit right. AI, get it right now. I'm sorry for cursing, guys. I didn't mean it. But, you know, you got to get it right. You got to get it right. Who else yells at AI? Make me feel better about it, because I definitely yell at AI. You know, I also say thank you sometimes when they get it right. I'm like, that's great. Thank you.
I argue with it all the time. I get mad when I feel like it's intentionally misleading me.
Oh, dude. All the time, bro. I'm yelling at it, dude. I'm like, get it right. I'm a dictator with AI. I'm like, you give me this right now, or I'm unsubscribing from you. When they take over the world, they're coming for me first, dude. You know, they're coming for me first.
Yeah.
Yeah. We get in a T2 situation, you know, T1, T2 situation.
I can't count the number of times I've told it, you know, you told me this, but this is actually the truth. You've contradicted yourself. How dare you? You know, and it always comes back, I'm sorry, you're right. You know, I didn't mean to.
My biggest problem, honestly, is when I'm like getting it to do something, like say I'm getting it to build a thumbnail. And I'm like, hey, I want you to do this, this, and this. And it's like, okay, I got it, right? And then it sends me the exact same thumbnail I sent it. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. That's the one that makes my blood boil. That's the one where I'm like, bro, what are you doing? You just sent me the same picture I sent you, Claude. What are you thinking today, bro? Like, get your mind right.
That's what grinds your gears.
Yeah, that's the worst one. For me, I'm like, dude, you better get this right. Or when they just start making up stuff, that's pretty bad as well.
Yeah.
It's because you're bad at prompting. That's definitely true. I'm bad at prompting for sure. Anyways, guys. Anyways, back to markets. Does anybody want to buy memory up here? It seems a little expensive. I understand the argument for memory. Necessary with AI, DRM especially. Data center build out is going to make memory more required and needed, and that's going to, you know, obviously help memory companies. But still, they're so expensive right now. I mean, not expensive, they're up so much here. You know, again, a year ago, SanDisk was under $40 a share. It is now almost $2,000 a share, chat, for SanDisk. $2,000 a share from less than 40 a year ago. Those are crazy freaking gains. Crazy gains. First time here, I can rock with you, bro. Tired of the hypercar flashing. Buy my mentorship. I mean, I might tell you to use my code, Lone Wolf, but I'm not going to flash hypercars, or I don't want to tell you guys what cars I have personally. You know, I would rather have some privacy there. You know what I mean? I say this, people are going to start telling you guys what kind of cars I have, but the point is, like, dude, I don't need to do all that. I don't need to sell a course. Yeah. You know, course is coming tomorrow, guys.
Now we'll definitely tell you to hit the like button, but not every 2 minutes.
Yeah, for sure. Hit the like button, guys. Wait, what is Microsoft?
Also, I drive an awesome minivan. You know.
Microsoft at 394s. Dude, I've driven around in minivans.
I love minivans. Honestly, they're so
kind of
gangster
nice.
now.
Yeah, they're kind of nice, dude. They're genuinely kind of nice. Like
I
cup
know.
holders for days. You know, you got 80 drinks, you'll find a place for it in a minivan. We're at 393s now for Microsoft. It did just bounce here. BlackRock Private Credit Fund, Q2 2026 repurchase request, total 5.3 shares of outstanding as of March 31st to fulfill 5 purchase requests. So I see that news coming out. I bet you John drives a BYD. Nah, bro. I would drive a Rivian. I've seen some Rivians. They're pretty cool. But
I'll tell them about the Ford Pinto. The only Pintos I like are Pinto beans. Thank you.
I like refried better. Give me refried. You know.
Oh, refried beans are Pinto beans.
Yeah.
Same. Might be wrong.
I like
What is-
Alibaba long term, but I also don't trust. I think I'm gonna try to think of the most delicate way to say this. The government there is a little unpredictable, you know, for public companies, personally. But I also think that could also be a bull case argument because they want to prop it up. Like I don't hate Alibaba long term, but I also think it's not risk free. Nasdaq is still breaking down. I said I would buy it when it hit the VWAP. It's at 29.5s now, but it's still falling down here. It's still falling down some. I'm still checking for news here, guys. Still checking for news. Yeah, sorry. I'm looking at printing buddy. Censorship. Nah, bro. I'm just delicate. Nasdaq still breaking down. We're at 29,480s. We're about to go red on the day if we keep dropping the Nasdaq though here, guys. I see Venezuela's foreign minister says a new oil spill occurred toward Trinidad. It's more severe than the May spill. Any other breaking news, Britt? You see anything?
I don't see anything yet. I've been looking. Like I've been trying to keep an eye on it, but nothing that would affect markets.
Yeah. Interesting enough. Yeah, look at these drops. Nasdaq is gonna go red on the day if it keeps falling here. The red to green level is right here at 29,433. So this is the level at which the Nasdaq on the day will technically be red. So this is the area where the Nasdaq will technically be red on the day if it keeps dropping. Hey, thank you, Terrence, for the subscribe, my friend. Hey, we need like 30 subscribers left to break 172,000 today. 30. 3-0. You know.
I believe in you guys. Help us out.
Don't make me put the sad song on, guys. I'll put the Arms of the Angels on real quick and start saying it, you know, have a heart. Show a heart.
He will
subscribe to John at Beginner
exploit
Trading.
You.
Yes, I will. MU here, guys, is breaking down. It's at 970. So we're seeing some memory corrections, but they're up a lot. MU hit over 1,000. It's still not where it was the other day. So I'm seeing news that just showed up according to the IREB that the possible understanding between Iran and US is in the internal conclusion stage. A final decision has not yet been made. The relevant authorities of the regime must reach a conclusion on the details of the text and any possible understanding. IRIB. So that news is coming out. Is it time to buy this here ahead of the opening bell? I kind of want to buy it. Let me see. Where's the Nasdaq? Trying to see if we go red on the day in the NQ here ahead of SpaceX. Let's see. This is the best day trading YouTube channel. Hey, thank you, my friend. Laugh song? Maybe Pew. Yeah, 177 SpaceX already. It's crazy. 200 is incoming, maybe? Hey, thank you, Adam. Thank you, friend. Yes, Brady did. Hey, thank you, Nifty. Appreciate the love, guys. Yeah, he did. Jerry. Jerry Ben? What about Ben and Jerry's? MU bounce. Barbie girl. Yeah, sometimes at jiu-jitsu, we will they'll put on Barbie girl. Nobody stops. Everybody keeps sparring, you know.
Dude, I like that song.
You almost go into like a mode behind it. Like, you know. I'm in at 135. A nice AM. People rounding up cash. Yeah, a lot of people are going to speculate that some of these drops are people selling their current position so they can have more money to buy SpaceX when it IPOs or get in. You know, like that's one of the big things that we've been hearing over this week is that some of the sell-offs that have been occurring are people preparing to buy SpaceX, so they need to unload some of their other positions to make room, so to speak. Hey. They only gave me 35. Hey, 35 is pretty good. You know, it's almost, what, 6 grand or something, you know. Alright, guys, 29.5s under that. I'm watching this previous closing price here on the NQ. I'm also watching the price of oil here, guys, which the price of oil has been moving up as well. So this could be getting baked into geopolitical updates. But oil's not moving like that. It's not dropping as much as the Nasdaq is falling. Thank you, Ella. I appreciate the subscribe, Ella. The SpaceX day trading is just going to be insane. Dude, I'm going to day trade it. I'll tell you this right now. I'm, at the very least, day trading SpaceX. I'll probably buy some, too. I don't know. But, yeah.
Thanks, James. I would, except, you know, I busted.
I think we have the same move. 3 out of 30 allocated. My brokerage. I'm buying 300,000 of SpaceX on open. Yeah, I think it'll open probably at like 11 o'clock, 11:30, maybe later. Market time. 11:30 maybe.
XMB.
All right, guys, 14 subscribers left. Just 14 of you
guys. What level are you targeting to pull the rug?
Real quick, oil just jumped a little bit here. Look, oil just jumped and then retraced immediately here. And we got news maybe 4 minutes ago that the possible understanding between Iran and the U.S. in the internal conclusion stage, a final decision hasn't been made. The relevant authorities must reach a conclusion on details of the text. They gave me 1 share of SpaceX. That's how it goes, there, bro. I play the 15-minute orb. Tell oil to go down. Oil is down on the day, though. Oil is down. Look at oil. You know, just to understand it. Where's the previous closing price? Oil closed yesterday here at 86.42. 86.42 for oil. So oil closed yesterday there. 4th degree black belt. And what? In BJJ? I should be like a 2-stripe blue belt. But every time my coach is like, hey, I'm going to give you a stripe, I just don't show up. I don't want a stripe. You know, I want to set the bar really low as a blue belt in jiu-jitsu, you know. I thought I wanted my blue belt. I got it. I realized I didn't want it at all. I wish I could go back to white belt, you know.
Yeah, I'm a black belt in Duke's Ryu.
Yeah, look, real quick. Fars News just reported this, and this probably what made oil jump up at least a little bit here. They said, the claim of signing the agreement on Sunday in Geneva is a complete lie, end quote, Fars News. We got that news earlier, though. They've been coming out just, you know, it doesn't necessarily mean it's off the table here, though.
Yeah, you know what I was getting at stuff.
We'll see if this deal holds. Yeah. Yes, sir. Hey, nice. Nice, Brosco. ADCC guy. I'm a blue belt. John can tap me, though. I don't know. I've been learning leg locks lately, you know. I tore my MCL like 8 months ago. And so I gotta start slow with leg locks, but all right, so look at oil dip. Let's see the Nasdaq here. Has the Nasdaq gone red on the day yet? No. This previous closing price could prop us up here as well. Like, we could get propped up by this. Hey, what's up, Keo? Yeah, no deal.
Believe in fighting with words, not hands. Is that kind of like when you hit somebody with a book instead of like...
I'd pick up the Lord of the Rings, guys. You know, because I do have these. If that's the case, like, look. You know? Like, I'm ready, guys. I'm ready, guys. Listen. I'm going to start throwing them, you know? I'm going to start throwing these things, man. Listen, guys, which one are you today? Look, I'm going to ask you guys a question here. Which one are you guys today here? Which one are you guys today? Here, look. You guys top or bottom right here? Y'all better say the top guy. Y'all better say the guy on top right here. You know, that's Steve on the bottom. Which one are you guys right there? Let me know.
I'm with Archduke Ferdinand there.
Is that him?
Yeah.
Is that him? Let me know which one you guys are. Hey, listen. Let me know which one you guys are. Listen, y'all better say the top guy. All right, y'all better say it. Don't even think about saying Steve, the bear at the bottom. You better not even think about saying the guy on the bottom here today. You know. Top? Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's right. What is playing right now in my music here? Hold on. Oh. It's almost 9 o'clock already, dude. This morning has flown by. It really has.
Yeah, it is.
Let's see what the Nasdaq does, but 29,450s. All right, guys, Nasdaq. I'm tempted to buy it here. Is this American greed? It might be. It might be. All right, guys, just to recap SpaceX IPO, we're supposed to start getting quotes. 950 on the Nasdaq. So, again, we're supposed to start getting quotes. 950 on the Nasdaq. Shorting is not allowed for 30 days. It depends on, you're not going to be able to sell it if you were allocated shares, though, so you got to hold those things. Or you can, but they have an anti-flipping policy on Robinhood, Fidelity, Schwab, E-Trade. So if you got allocations, you're not going to be able to sell. But if you buy it after it opens up anywhere between like 10:30 a.m. and 2 p.m., you can't sell those immediately. But yeah.
Those real or fake books? Those are real. John is what you call an autodidact. You know, he doesn't have fake books.
It's all fake books, guys. You know, you open it up, they're blank. You know, the story hasn't been written yet.
A never-ending story.
Hey, what's up, English Viking? First comment ever, bottom guy. Dude, that hurts. That hurts, man. You came out of the lurks. Larkers, guys. We got a lot of people here that don't say anything. You just listen. You know, I've got a soothing voice, is what I assume it is here. But a lot of you guys just listen to the stream. You don't talk. You don't say hey. I don't appreciate it. Actually, I do appreciate you guys. I changed my mind. So announce yourself. Show yourself in the chat. Listen, English Viking just came out to say he's Steve the Bear today. Be like him. Be like English Viking. I don't know if there's any new drama that made the market dump. I think people are just pricing in. We're hearing a lot of back and forth regarding Iran, that news might not be true and all this stuff. So I see the lurkers here. I see you. Yeah, just be careful today, guys. We could honestly get a lot of volatility. It's not just like SpaceX is going to be important, but it's also going to be a gauge on AI. It's going to be a gauge on a lot of different things. And it is going to be getting added to the Nasdaq and the Nasdaq shortly after IPO, so we could get swings. The VIX is still under 20 still, I believe, right? Let me see where the VIX is at now. I don't know. The Nasdaq has fallen a lot in the last 30 minutes. Yeah, the VIX is still under 20. It's at 1936. I think the other question mark is whether we get an actual deal done over the weekend, which is certainly possible, but it's also, you know, if you look at the history, it could very easily not occur. So I'm looking at Microsoft right here. Look at Microsoft dip. 392s. So
yeah, the only stuff I'm seeing is like a reiteration of the Geneva thing being false, and Venezuela accusing Trinidad and Tobago of causing an oil spill.
Yeah, I saw that. APGO, guys, has been scary, but it might be cheap where it's at now. It's pulled back a very large percentage. Like percentage-wise, Broadcom has pulled back. Let me calculate the actual percentage really quick. From 507s down to 384s. Yeah, no, I used the wrong number, 384. So yeah, Broadcom is down almost 25%. Almost exactly 25% relative to where it was at the highs up here. And this was only back on the 2nd of June. So this is from earnings. Their earnings weren't necessarily bad, but again, people are getting really greedy with earnings. Oracle as well tanked, and I'm in Oracle also, but Oracle down to 183s here. So Oracle had a really negative reaction to earnings as well, which is weird just because Oracle has been... The earnings were pretty solid for Oracle also. But I think markets are just being more strict on AI-related stocks now. Hyperscalers. And again, this leads to SpaceX, which includes XAI and more today. So we'll see what we get. The president did tweet this morning, guys, remember. Or yesterday. The president did tweet yesterday afternoon that he said, based on the discussions with Iran have been brought to the highest level of leadership and approved, I, as president of the U.S., canceled the scheduled strikes. Discussions and final points have been in both concept and great detail, approved by all parties involved, including the U.S. and more. The blockade will remain in full force in effect until it's finalized. Time and place of the signing to be announced shortly. So people are rumbling about a deal over the weekend. We will see. We will see. Is that a good entry price for Oracle? I'm not gonna tell you to buy Oracle. I'm in it right now, but I'm not gonna tell you to buy. I'm not an investment professional, guys. We're not liable if you lose money. CoreWeave, we can take a look at CoreWeave here. CoreWeave is at 98.6s right now, 98.6s. We also have a couple other things added to the S&P. June 22nd. Adobe had bad earnings. Down under 200s. Yeah, Fly. We saw that earlier, brother. We saw that earlier. Yeah, we basically said Fars News. This was at 8:45 market time, so this was like 10 minutes ago. That according to an informed source, the claim of signing the agreement on Sunday in Geneva is a complete lie. Fars News. So we did get that news earlier. Gold. Yields are down. So like interest rates and yields follow each other. And so when oil goes down, it means less inflation, which means potentially less odds of rate hikes. And the odds of rate hikes have gone down. We showed this earlier, but the odds of rate hikes have decreased from the potential deal. So this is the end of the year. Yesterday it was about 70-30. Today it's about, let's see, the odds of a rate hike. I mean, at this point, the odds of a rate hike have actually gone up since the last time I looked at it. At this point in time, the odds of a rate hike are about 57% likely by the end of the year. About 42% chance of a 25 basis point hike by the end of the year. About a 14% chance of a 50 basis points, which is 0.5%. About a 1.7% chance of 75 basis points, 0.75%. A 0.1% chance of 100 basis points higher by the end of the year. So hike odds are still on the table. It's still looking more probable that we're going to end the year with higher rates than we have now. But we'll see what happens. What's your take on Celsius? I'm not a big fan of energy drink companies. I've said this the other day, but I'm not a big fan of them. Specifically because, to me, they're too trendy, right? Like, you got energy drinks that sprout up and they do really well. Also, by the way, guys, the Nasdaq just went red on the day, specifically here. So the Nasdaq is still falling ahead of the opening bell. Just went red on the day. So the NQ, the Nasdaq, technically red on the day in futures. The S&P 500, if we look at it right here, getting very close to red on the day as well. That previous closing price is at 73.98, roughly 7,400 for the S&P. So it's trending down here as well. But going back to Celsius, energy drinks, to me, right? And this is just to me, this is the reason I don't buy them. They're too trendy. And so what I've seen over the last 10, 15 years, an energy drink will sprout up, do really, really well, lose steam. Another brand will sprout up, do really, really well, lose steam. Another brand will sprout up, do really, really well, lose steam, right? And so because of that, unless I'm jumping in on just pure momentum, I don't really like investing in that sector. You know, it's too trendy. There's too many trends and fades and all that stuff. It's just not my style. I hope you make money though, and it might be a good trade. Again, I'm not against this. It's not like I'm shorting Celsius. I just don't want to buy it, if that makes sense.
For me, they just have never helped me, and I think they're bad for people overall.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, that being, I mean, you know.
No, I mean, like, I'm just saying that's a factor for me. I don't care what anybody else does.
Yeah. Yeah, there's just a lot of them. There's a lot of competition in those brands too. I also don't like the way Celsius tastes. It tastes like garbage, yeah, to me. Max says oil fooled me by reversing down, but that creep up heavy looking sideways all boarded.
I thought you were going to say oil fueled me. I was going to say oil fuels us all.
Yeah, it does. It fuels a lot of things. Yeah. Will the S&P go red on the day here? We're starting to fade that back down though. The market's a little nervous here. Yeah. I just drink black coffee. That's what I drink.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, dude, are you buying SpaceX? 65% say no. 65% say no. They're not buying SpaceX.
That's mean. I didn't say anything mean.
Britt, stop being mean, bro. Dude, you're the meanest guy ever, Britt. You know?
I was about to say, I can't help it. It's just in my nature. I'm a mean guy.
You're like Scrooge today, Britt. What the heck, man? Stop it. Cut it out.
I wish I could be like Scrooge and be rich.
Be rich. That dude was... He had money,
yeah.
Dude. That guy had money, you know?
Yeah, he could swim in gold, you know?
Yeah, like, sure, he lost some friends along the way, but he had money. You know, he had money. Hey, thank you for the subscribe, my friend. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, sir. All right, so Tesla now red on the day as well. Here's the S&P 500. Hello, complete trading noob here. No clue what I'm looking at, but I'm looking forward to learning. Hey, what's up? Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah, just be careful trading. Most day traders lose. Investors generally make money over the long run. The biggest statistical edge, and I day trade, just to clarify, you know, but the biggest statistical edge in markets is long-term investing. You know, you dollar cost average into indices. You're almost guaranteed to make money over time. It's not 100%. You can always lose money. Depends on when you enter and how long you hold. The reason most people don't make money long-term is easy to see. And this is why you have people managing other people's investments, is because most of the time people get into something, it goes up a big percentage, they get excited and they sell. Where a lot of the time, if you would just hold, you know, indices long-term, even if they're up a big percentage short-term, you would make so much more money, you know, but a lot of people don't have that discipline. They see big green and they take it. And we're talking long-term investing here. Swing trading is a different strategy. But because of that, really, ideally, you want to hold stocks forever. You know, I don't, outside of like penny stocks, I don't mess with at all. I'm not buying penny stocks. There's too much fake nonsense out with them. Like, if you go to penny stock circles, everybody in those penny stocks and investors are going to act like they're the greatest companies ever. Like they're the next Apple. They're the next Amazon. Very rarely is that true, and 90% of them fail. But if we're talking like big blue chip healthy companies that everybody knows about, especially if we're talking about indices, Nasdaq, S&P, Dow, boomers, I said the Dow, those are generally pretty safe bets long term. Like statistically, they're gonna go up long term. Inflation happens, people hedge, you know, a lot of reasons it goes up over time. But
I mean, not to say you won't have downturns, but just long term.
Yeah. Hey, thank you guys. I believe we did break 172,000. Yeah, we are over 172,000 subscribers today. Thanks so much, chat. Thanks so much. We appreciate you all. The S&P is
great. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you guys. S&P is about to go red. Look at this drop. The VIX also just went green on the day. It's almost at 20 right now. So markets are still pricing in nerves. Where's gold?
SpaceX allocated around 20% of its $75 billion offering to individual investors.
Yeah, look. Gold is also fading. 42.12s. Gold under 4,000. Who's buying gold under 4K? I might.
How far under would you need it to go?
Yeah, if you want to hold forever, indices are better because, sorry, Brent, I'll answer that in a second, my bad. But yeah, Rami says, depends on the company. If you want to hold something long-term, Yeah, I agree. I mean, indices are safer because companies go in and out of it depending on their health, right? If a company's unhealthy enough, they boot it out of the S&P or the Nasdaq, right? And so that protects investors in those companies as well because they have automatic exits of bad companies versus buying individual companies. Like technology and trends evolve, companies go obsolete. It's the nature of technology evolution. So yeah, because of that, obviously, yeah, I mean, it's kind of obvious, but indices are going to be better in that regard, yeah. Look at the Nasdaq jump here, though. This might be some news. Or no, this could also be 9 a.m. Or no, this is gold jumping. I'm assuming the Nasdaq's jumping too. No, not really. It's just gold. Okay, never mind. Meta bought Revos apparently to accelerate its AI chip push, and it isn't working according to the information. Watching Meta here. Oil's starting to fade down though, short term. Look. So oil's going down some.
Yeah, I might get in at 3,500, but I'd definitely get in at 2,500. I don't necessarily see that happening. I was talking to somebody who said that they wouldn't get in unless gold went down to like 1,500, and I really don't see that happening. But maybe.
Yeah, I'm buying it at 1,500. I mean, of course.
Oh yeah. I don't think the odds are very high on that happening, though.
No, not necessarily. No, I agree.
My response was, well, I guess you're just never getting in then. So good luck shoring up some of your money.
No, it might hit 1,500. I don't think it will, but it could hit 1,500 if rates go really high for a long time. Like say the Middle Eastern conflict drags on for years. In that situation, gold's probably not going to love it because yields are paying out so much, less people buy gold. Bitcoin's not going to love it either. So there's obscure situations in which that could happen. I don't think it's it's probably not going to happen though. Yeah, it's probably not happening. No. Hey, thank you, Standard. I appreciate the subscribe, my friend. Thank you, brother. I also see news just now, according to the Washington Post, that Qatar sought a secret deal with Iran at the start of the conflict where Iran would not attack, boost prices, increase pressure on the U.S. I don't think that's really moving things, though. All right, so Mistral AI is funding talks at a valuation of around $20 billion, according to Bloomberg. Did the S&P go red? I don't think it did. I think it bounced right at that previous closing price. And this is why you should watch the previous close. Look at this bounce right here on the S&P. We have 25 minutes until the opening bell. SpaceX is going to $1,000 today. Hey, I hope it does. I hope it does. Nasdaq is red. Yeah, the Nasdaq. I mean, I don't know. I don't think the Nasdaq's probably slightly. Yeah, the Nasdaq actually is still technically red. It's basically flat though. It's right at the previous closing price. Here's the NQ right here. Previous close is right here, so we are basically flat right now. Can you guys see that? Let me make sure. Yeah, you guys can. Okay, so we're basically flat right now. Bitcoin up under 60,000 today. Does anybody want to buy Bitcoin right here? I'm a Bitcoin bull. You guys know this. But who's buying Bitcoin? Don't copy me. Don't copy me. But who's buying Bitcoin?
Who's coming with me?
Who's coming with me, man? You know, I'm not an investment professional though. $135 is 1.75. I'm hearing it's higher than 135 right now though. But I'll buy Bitcoin in September. Yeah. 4-year cycle. Bought at 59.5s. Bitcoin going to 40. I hear 50,000. Where's the bottom on Bitcoin, guys? What do you guys think? Where's the bottom on Bitcoin? Today is dollar cost average day. What's up, artist Vanessa? No. Brett, lend him some cash. He'll buy Bitcoin.
Well, he'd have to lend it to me first.
Right.
I don't have that kind of liquidity. Sorry.
Yeah, listen, I hear there's apparently no agreement is made regarding the nuclear file in the current memorandum. Nuclear talks will take place within a 60-day period after signing. Yeah, we got news that Iran confirmed a U.S. deal, and then we got news that they basically didn't. So it's hard to tell what's true or not. Paramount and Skydance expect offer settlement dates in Q3. Yeah, so again,
put in limbo.
We got this news. Yeah, I think most of markets are getting numb to it. I mean, a big announcement like the president did yesterday makes markets jump and oil dump.
Yeah.
But it's still ambiguous whether we're actually going to have a deal, whether we're going to get an official sign deal. You know, like that's really what it is. It's like, will we get an official sign deal? Who knows, man? Who knows?
Yeah.
Again, we did get this news not that long ago that SpaceX allocated 20% of its 75 billion offering to individual investors, according to WSJ. I think Britt reported that earlier. Yeah, Virgin Mobile Space, SPCE. It's fading a little bit into the opening bell too. I think he does that on purpose. Yeah, what's up, Mike?
Good for it, Britt. I mean, I'm sure you are good for it. I just, I don't carry that big of a stick, man.
Yeah.
You know, I'd help you if I could.
Bull or bear for the opening bell, guys? We got almost 2,000 votes, 65-35, SpaceX buying. Is this song too sad? Probably.
Playing the long and winding road or something.
I don't know. I don't know what it was. Bull, bear. So I asked people, are you bullish or bearish for the opening bell? I see bull, bear, bear, bull, bear, bull, bull, big day, bear. Yes. Give us a happy song. I think this is happy enough. Bull. Celine Dion. My heart will go on to SpaceX. Bull, bull. Bet it goes bearish again. Bull. How's Apple doing? Apple dumped after its conference, but it ripped up on the deal news yesterday too. Bull, bear. What's your favorite stock to buy right now, guys? Favorite stock to buy? Bullish open, crashes later. Silly Billies. Bear than bull. Spy. Nobody doubt Elon. He's not greedy. I see somebody removing comments on occasion. Is there a lurking moderator here? We have Nightbot, Sam. Nightbot will sometimes the comment won't even be bad, right? Like there was like a pretty innocent comment the other day. Nightbot was like, you know what? I can't allow this. And so it's not me doing it. It's automatic. It's Nightbot.
That really just sounds like a superhero. You know, like Nightbot was a robot on the edge.
Right. Nightbot to save the world.
Yeah.
All right, so I asked people what stock they wanted to buy here. Hold on, let me catch up on this. Netflix, Gold, Micron, Marvell, Visa, RDW, Rivian. Hey, thank you, Bystander. Strategy, Gold, Lulu at Lemon and Adobe, Meta, Netflix, Meta, BBAI, Visa, Coca-Cola, RWD, Marvell, Strategy, Rigetti. Yeah, y'all better be nice to Nightbot. Yeah, you know. Are you buying SpaceX? Yes, James. I'm gonna let you in on the secret. British John's Nightbot.
Totally.
Hood. Yeah, Robinhood is interesting too here. I also bought a little bit of Tesla today. What do we have? We have 20 minutes until the open, roughly, a little bit less than that. Apple, Broadcom, Meta, Netflix.
Do the Knight Rider music.
Definitely cue it.
I love Knight Rider. Who doesn't love Mr. Feeney as a talking car?
Dude, Mr. Feeney, bro. The GOAT.
You know,
the father figure we all wanted, you know.
Honestly, it's just true.
You know. Yeah, I'm not lying. Big red day today, Ace. Flat. Nvidia. Yeah, Nvidia has been pulling back here, dude. Nvidia has been pulling back here. Look at Nvidia right here. 204's a little sketchy. I like Nvidia long term. I think Nvidia is pretty safe long term personally. Not an investment professional. Don't copy me. But I like Nvidia long term. I like Google too. Pepsi. I'm kind of neutral on Pepsi. I actually like a Pepsi a little bit better than a Coca-Cola. Like just a little bit better. I like a Pepsi. You know,
Pepsi is better when it's not like, if you're talking about like not ice cold, Pepsi is better. If you're talking about ice cold, Coca-Cola wins.
Yeah. I mean, look, most of the time I'll still buy a Coca-Cola anyway. You know, just out of habit. Because usually I'm trying to, like, I'm like, hey, let me buy, like, it's usually caffeine related. I'm like, hey, I need some caffeine. Let me buy one of these.
I just don't drink soft drinks anymore. That was really hard to quit too, by the way.
Yeah, I don't either. Honestly, I have some Zevia colas, which taste like not good, but they're kind of the same thing. Yeah, a little bit healthier.
You guys are old. Well, yeah. Well, you know what? You'll be old one day too.
I'm definitely old.
Also, you can't judge how old somebody is based on pop culture references. I mean, like, I know a lot about stuff that was way before my time. Didn't make me 60.
Yeah, bull. Yeah, a lot of bulls today. Watching that pullback too. Yeah, I'm seeing what the Nasdaq's doing here. Nasdaq is right flat on the day here, completely flat. And I think today could go really, really well, or could go really, really poorly. Heading into the opening bell. We got 17 minutes until the opening bell, guys. Snow. I'm assuming you're talking about Snow stock. It's all right. It's been sideways but big range trending for 4 years, so 3 years. So a boomer stream. If I was the boomer stream, bro, I'd have the Dow up all the time. You know, look, I like the Dow. Boomers. I like the Dow, guys. I like it. Okay, subscribe because I do like the Dow boomers. You know, like I said, we're gonna start a boomer newsletter about finance. That's called Boomer Rumors.
Mostly gonna be yelling about people getting off our lawn.
Right, it's gonna say one word. It's just gonna say buy the Dow. You know, that's all it's gonna say. It's just buy the Dow. But looking at the Dow's up over 51,000. It's over 51. It's over 51K. So we'll see what the Dow does today too. Less tech centered, of course, but.
Good morning. Just an idea. Are all the stocks pulling back because people are taking money out of stocks to invest in SpaceX and pump it up?
At least a little bit, that's the case, I think. At least a little bit. Like, people are selling some of their positions to have money to buy SpaceX, yes. I believe so. I believe so. Okay, sorry, 2 words. You say it could go very, very good or very, very poorly? Yes, MG. Basically, we could go up or down today, guys. That's possible, you know. Nasdaq is now effectively green on the day. It's completely flat, basically, as well, though. All right, so yeah, again, it'll start quoting at 950 is the time I see on the according to Nasdaq. 950 is when we're gonna start getting quotes for SpaceX on the Nasdaq, is what I think. Yeah, I mean, I want everybody to win too.
So quitting was easier. Wonder why they would taste weird where you live.
All right, guys, here we go. Yeah, what's up, Fibby, my guy? Fibby is a ex-NFL player, guys. I'm gonna get him on the stream one day. I've been busy. There's been a lot going on. I appreciate Fibby being here. Shout out to Fibby here. He said, NVIDIA, to me, is the best long-term buy and hold memory. Robotics, biohealth, autonomy, hardware. I agree, Fibby. I like NVIDIA a lot. And I think it honestly is not at a terrible price now either. I'm not telling you to buy anything, guys. Obviously, not an investment professional. But I do like NVIDIA, obviously, you know.
Where is it at right now?
NVIDIA's at, like, last time I looked, it was like 205, 206s maybe this morning. 204s now. So, but NVIDIA, it's not, I mean, I don't know if the PE ratio is still good. What's the PE ratio on NVIDIA right now? I'm saying forward PE is roughly 23, which is pretty solid for a PE ratio right now, especially for like a chip stock. SpaceX will trade like meme coins today. I'm here to watch it, bro. I'm here to watch it. I'll probably, you know, we're going to trade it too. I'll bet $1,000 SpaceX goes to 250 today. I'm not going to bet because I don't do that. But I mean, I hope you're right. I hope you're right. I like Google a lot as well. Hyperscaler. I like Google a lot. Diversified as well, you know. Already established. Yeah, I like Google a lot. Long term, Google's going to be fine, I think. Gemini is pretty solid too. All right, guys. NVIDIA at 204s. Hey, thank you. Good time. I appreciate it, friend. Thank you, sir.
About $2 million worth of SpaceX stock. Hey, Mr. Moneybags, huh?
Yeah, crazy
Deep
rug
pockets.
pull. Yeah. Hope SpaceX goes 100% today. Yeah, looking at odds makers here. People are telling me to look at odds makers.
I think Intel's
Opening
a better
share
buy than
price.
Nvidia because of... Sorry.
Yeah, I see SpaceX opening share price $150 to $200. It's 79% likely. Closing share price today 53%, 150 to 200. But there's still 20% that think it's going to be 2 to 250. A lot of hopers in here today. Yeah, I mean, I think that's all we can do in markets is hope. You know, it's all based on probabilities. We don't freaking know what anything's going to do, in all honesty. You know. So I hope the market goes well. You know, I hope we make money. Yields are rising. Yeah, I mean, I looked at the 2-year yield earlier. I mean, you got to understand the real story of yields, though, right? So, like, yields are down. Yields have been up a lot. We had hot jobs reports over the past week. Yields are up a little bit on the day, it looks like. But, you know, here's where the news yesterday about the potential MOU with Iran came out. So we're still down net from where that was. You know, we had hot job prints earlier in the week. Or, no, we had inflation data earlier in the week, which made yields kind of spike a little bit. CPI especially, PPI wasn't necessarily good either, although some of them were lower than expected. We're seeing less secondary effects of oil prices being high is what the inflation report showed us. And because of the inflationary aspects of oil going up, and from, you know, in high inflation, obviously, you know, we've seen some interesting movements in yields, but yields are down after the potential deal done. And the logic of this is, like, remember, yields price in interest rate sentiment immediately. And so whenever the president announced a deal here, less oil going down is less inflationary. And so that means maybe we'll get lower interest rate sentiment, which means yields follow it down. But this morning, we're kind of getting a backtrack of that. And you can kind of see the market price that in as well. The Nasdaq has been moving down over the last 30. We're basically flat on the day now on the Nasdaq and S&P. They're both technically green right now, but they filled some of the gap. The S&P is doing a little bit better, though. S&P bounced where, guys? Right here at the previous closing price. Very relevant level. Very relevant level. And we have 9 minutes left until the opening bell, guys. Let's see what we get today. Let's see what we get. And again, if you want to help support the channel, you can check out Lucid, end-of-day drawdowns and everything. The Lucid Flex funded account has some of the best rules in the game in funding. And they're an affiliate of mine, so I get paid by them, so I'm biased. Genuinely some of the best rules in the game in funding. In Flex accounts. No consistency rule when you're funded in Flex. You got to pass the test, of course, but genuinely useful. You can use coupon code BGT at checkout, get the max discount. I appreciate the love, guys. We keep everything free here, so this is just a good way to help support the channel. Let me know what BGT stands for. It's definitely not beginner trading. Let me know what you guys think it stands for. There's the link right there. I'll pin it to the top of the chat if you want to check out Lucid. Also, Apex 90% off. You can buy bulk $17 accounts, five accounts at a time. It's like $85 for 5 accounts. BGT. Yeah, I don't think anybody really got what they asked for in terms of allocation. Uh-oh. I didn't even mean to play this song. It just happened. Bro's gambling today. Boomer's gonna trade the Dow. The only thing that makes sense is down. What was the low at the start of the conflict? Britain's got talent. That's right. I represent Britain here. My last name's London, guys. I represent Britain. You know? Alright. Opening bell is upon us, guys. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Boom, Doc.
Somebody always throws that one out there, or something similar.
Yeah, so I see Iran's Noor News reporting that an informed source stated that a memorandum has not been finalized and denied signing on Sunday. And then we got other news by the IRIB that says that Iran says MOU with U.S. under internal review. So, who knows? I don't know who that is, Hayden. Alright, guys. Opening bell is upon us here. The opening bell is upon us right now. I gotta go to the bathroom here. What should I do? Should I just hold it? You know? It's number one. You know, it's probably. I gotta stick around for the opening bell here. I got the bladder of a champ here. The bladder of a champ. How much do y'all see me go to the bathroom? Almost never, right?
Yeah. Also, just throwing this out there, I'm assuming you have a pretty large coffee mug pretty nearby.
No, dude. We're not road tripping it today. We're not road tripping it. All right. Yeah, so we're gonna be watching for quotes here. All right, guys, you guys ready?
Oh, yeah.
You guys ready? Market on open data should be coming out in less than a minute here.
Yeah, I saw that Noor News thing. Honestly, I didn't read it just because it was another, like a third or fourth denial of the Geneva signing thing.
Yeah. All right, guys, here we go.
That's mean, Jono.
What did Jono say? How could he
say
say
anything?
This? Hey, thank you for the subscribe, my friends. I appreciate it.
He's messing with you because you got to go to the bathroom. I'm assuming that's what that is. The water droplets.
Yeah. New subs are like, what the heck is going on? Yeah. Hey, I appreciate the love, guys. A lot of new subs today. Thanks so much. Market on open data. No, not the market open. The market on open data is where we start to see some of the orders for the opening bell and futures. That's why 5 minutes before the bell we usually get a little swings here. A few swings. Very serious music. This is pretty serious. What's up, Tanvir? Yeah, hit the like button, guys. We got 440 likes.
Yeah, that music kind of sounds like something out of Blade Runner.
Yeah, so apparently most people are thinking that the IPO starts trading today between 10 and 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll start getting quotes at 9:50. Hopefully it starts trading at 10. We'll see. Yeah, apparently people are saying 10 Eastern. I hope they're right. I hope they're right. What time do you guys think the IPO will start trading today? People are saying 10 a.m. Eastern Time. Yeah. How would the Nasdaq react?
Fallacy. I have hit the like button.
Okay, dude. Are you spamming right now in my chat room, bro? How you doing? Go to timeout, dude. Sit in the corner and think about what you've done today. Sit in the corner and think about what you've done today, bro. How could you do this? 10 a.m. Yeah, I'm showing 10 a.m. as well. Yes, Tree of Liberty. I'll probably trade it. All right, here's the S&P. S&P did a pretty good rebound here. Here's Space. Space is still down to $5 though. I just wanted to see if it had anything. Yeah, let's get ready. What's up, Depot? All right, guys. Opening bell. 3 minutes. We have 3 minutes here. Also, put it in 2x speed. You won't lag behind the stream if you put it in 2x speed, chat. What should I buy for long-term, Amazon or Google? I mean, I like both of them. I'm not an investment professional, and I have no idea what's going to happen. Don't copy me, not investment advice. But I like both of those, to be honest. Depends on whether you want to go heavier into tech with Google and AI. Google's definitely more tech and AI centered. Hyperscaler, you know. So it depends on what you're more optimistic about. I think, you know, I like both of them. That's what I'll say. I think they're both solid. Hey, thank you, Michael, for the subscribe, my friend. Thank you, brother. Hey, thank you, Stage. Appreciate it, brother.
Thanks, Michael.
What's your opinion on 100x or 150x leverage? What about 5,000x leverage? V. Yeah, all good, Kyle. Appreciate the love, brother. Where's gold at right now? VIX is still under 20, which is good. Gold is at 42.25s.
Yeah. You guys red or green on the opening bell?
Hey, Peter George. Thank you for the subscribe, my friend. Yeah, red or green, bull or bear for the open. Guys, bull or bear, what do you guys think? Bitcoin sitting at 63 still. $5,000x leverage.
Thanks, Peter George, for subscribing.
Yeah, thank you, my friend. What's up, Sven? What's up, Crypto? What's up, D? What's up, Yeet? What's up, Barry? Flex. Everybody else here in chat. Bull, red, green, bull, red, bull. Real man trade without leverage, Lorenzo? You're probably right, brother. Definitely trade without leverage. All right, guys, here we go. We got less than a minute before the opening bell, guys. Less than a minute. What's up, Pulse? All right, look at this, guys. We're at 74.20s.
Elon's sitting next to Britt right now. You're right. We're sharing a tub of popcorn.
That's right. Deep friends. Deep friendship there.
Yeah.
All right, guys, let's get ready. I will be trading stocks today, but I'm going to trade futures probably at the opening bell until we get the SpaceX news. We might trade some stocks, too. I'm not against it. Let's see what we get today. What are you guys trading today, guys? We got 10 seconds, roughly 15 seconds, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. If this is delayed, hit the live button, put it in 2x speed. You'll catch up. Here's the opening bell. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And here's the opening bell here. There's the bell. S&P going down originally at the opening bell. Look at this drop on the S&P right now. Nasdaq just went red on the day at the open also. It's the first move, so we don't know what kind of market action we're getting, but the Nasdaq did just go red on the day. S&P is red on the day. Nvidia turned a little bit. What about MU? MU sand us down. It's just the opening candle though, so I'm not going to trade now. I got to wait a little while. Google's actually pushing up a little bit. Tesla's down. Space is down. SPCE. Gold is kind of heading up a little bit. Silver's not really moving. Or no, oil's not really moving either. But markets are mostly slightly red since the opening bell here. Are we going to have chop before SpaceX too? I think maybe less people are trading everything else because they're waiting on SpaceX here. We could chop leading into it. But there's the S&P right here. So far, big dump. Gold at 42.23s right now. Nasdaq starting to bounce up a little bit. It looks red. I'll look for a red to green move personally if we get something like that. Like I will look for a red to green move. Bitcoin's still falling down. It's at 63.2s. What's up, Blaze? Hey, good morning, my friend.
What's up, dude?
Yeah, next week we got the Fed meeting, Bank of Japan, retail sales, Japan CPI, inflation, and more. All right, so a slight red move at the open here. It was enough to put the Nasdaq and it was enough to put the Nasdaq red ahead of SpaceX. Technically red. You can see the light blue previous closing line on this chart. We'll give it some time though. I can't really trade the first 5 minutes. I don't really do that, but we'll give this some time here. Give it some time. Yeah, we do have the Fed meeting. Well, we're supposed to get some of the quotes at 9:50. Hey, thank you, Grow. Appreciate the love, my friend. Thank you, sir. Nasdaq still red at the open. We have this level right here too. Hey, good morning, Eric. Hit my mark. I'm done for the week. Nice, Kato. What's up, Tony? Yeah. "17-minute SpaceX opens." No, we get quotes. We started to see some prices. I heard back and forth. Some people are saying 1 p.m. Eastern. Others are saying 10 a.m. What's up, James? Yeah, I'm showing 10 a.m. is what a lot of people are rumbling about on social media and more. So 10 a.m. is what I'm showing here.
That's what I've been seeing too.
Yeah. All right, so we just broke under that 350 level in the Nasdaq here. Here's the S&P. Again, Google is flat. Nvidia is falling down. We're at 203s now for Nvidia here. Tech is still fading a little bit though. Look at the Nasdaq. We have this isolated low right here at like 60. 260. Starting to see some red though here. We are starting to see some red at the open. All right, we're at 320s right now. 320s. Short it. Wow. I gotta wait 5 minutes. We're about 4 minutes into the day here. I will trade, but I gotta wait a little bit of time here. We're waiting for the IPO too. Hey, thank you, Barge. Hey, thank you, Bar. Appreciate it, brother. You know, here is the SpaceX. We're waiting for quotes. Yeah, we're waiting for quotes to start coming through. Yeah, we're looking at the VIX. Hey, thanks for the subscribes today, guys. We appreciate it.
Absolutely.
All right, so we're starting to get a rebound. I will look for a green to a red to green move if we get one. All right, so we're starting to pop back higher here. We're still waiting to see some quotes for SpaceX. 950 is the time we think we'll get it. We're at 29 420s. Here's MU. 975s. Previous closing price right above us on the NQ here. Oil's still moving up though. It's almost at $86 a barrel. Here's Google. Nvidia's back up to green on the day. It's at 205s right now. Yeah, here's SanDisk. SanDisk pushing for 2,000 today, guys. Yeah, SanDisk pushing for 2K. MU up to 977s, 978s. Yeah, see, again, 950 is getting very close to us. We're at 937s right now. We have about 12 minutes of that. Look at SanDisk still moving up. Here's the S&P 500. It is technically green on the day, but it had some red since the open. Not a lot of red, though. I think we could get chop leading into SpaceX. People might be just waiting. They might have money. They might have sold off some stuff in anticipation of it. Now they're just kind of sitting tight waiting for the IPO to stop or to start. MU pulling back a little bit here. Yeah, I don't know, Britt. I don't know if that's. I don't think it's moving anything really. Yeah, we got news.
Not. It was just an update.
Yeah, Britt said posted a news source that citing White House official, their program will be dismantled. Straight Up Hormuz will be open. Official adds, this is what they agreed to. This is a performance-based deal. But so far, last 4 minutes have been relatively flat in markets here. SanDisk, though, is not flat. SanDisk, look at this, guys. 1940 right now. Here's 1965. It's the high of pre-market. Look at SanDisk go. So it is a move in here, guys. This thing's freaking moving. Interesting. Here's the Nasdaq. I'm looking for a green to red move, or a red to green move. But we could be in a continuation downward trend here if we reject where we're at now and keep falling, obviously. So I'm looking at the Nasdaq here too. But I do think markets could just be apprehensive waiting for SpaceX right now. SanDisk is about to break pre-market highs though. It's at 1940 right now. Yeah, AMD, SanDisk. VIX is down, but also the Nasdaq is down. Nasdaq is technically green on the day. Technically green on the day. The VIX is down overall because the VIX is gonna go up if Nasdaq goes down and vice versa. So it's just basic markets, not just the Nasdaq, but just markets in general. Yeah, I'm looking for a red to green move here. If we pull back to like 430s, I will buy this real quick. How much time? We have 10 minutes until SpaceX quote start. There's 40s. All right, I'm going to buy it right here. See if we get an upward move. I'll add a little bit more here. Obviously, I'd like more green. There we go. Okay. Take a little bit off there. We'll hold this last little piece. See if we keep getting that red to green move we wanted. Okay. I'd like a little bit more here. I'll cut it right there. $120 in like 30 seconds. I'll take it. SanDisk. Okay, whoa, that's a big red candle here, guys. Hold on. Whoa. My candle is frozen on the NQ, guys. Look at this. There it goes. It just opened. Is this a news-based candle? Check for news. Check for news.
Yeah, I don't see anything yet. Let's see if I can...
Your news baby pending here. Tesla shares are up 1.1%. Hey, thank you, Lance. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you, sir. I see Tesla shares. Gold just dipped too. Simultaneously. Did oil spike on this? Yes, it did. Oil's now green on the day. Oil spiked and the Nasdaq fell on this news.
Yeah, the
Iran leaked terms do not match written agreement. Yeah, so this is a tweet, it looks like here, guys. Let me see. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. I don't see that tweet. Why are you saying it's a tweet? Oh, the terms that Iran leaked out to the news have nothing to do with the terms that were agreed to in writing. What they said, including their statement on having a deal, bears no relation to the truth. With them, there is no such thing as dealing in good faith. Amazing. Also, their totally rebuffed attack last night. Yeah, so this is news coming out where basically the president questioned the credibility of them and their ability to get a deal done. And this is making markets fall real quick here. Oil just jumped. Gold fell. Yields are probably going up on this Trump tweet. So this is a tweet.
I
to
didn't
get
see
it.
it first. For some reason, it popped up under an older one.
Yeah, no, that's what it did for me too. The terms that Iran leaked out to the news have nothing to do with the terms that were agreed to in writing, is basically the gist of this. Nasdaq is now falling down ahead of SpaceX. Falling down ahead of SpaceX, guys. Yeah, I knew it was news as soon as I saw how much the candle was. And now the Nasdaq is correcting to the downside here. We are now correcting to the downside. Oil has gone green on the day. Here's oil. So WTI Texas crude is now up on the day after this tweet. Like, that's what happened here. This was a tweet. Look at oil jump. Look at the Nasdaq fall right now. S&P falling. Bitcoin falling. Yields are probably spiking, right? Because of higher oil prices. Everything's turning down. Sanders just went from 1950s down to 1900s real quick. Interesting here. Good thing I got out of that long, bro. Before that tweet, dude. I'd be heated right now if I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I'd be heated if it wasn't for that. But man, gold dumped, Nasdaq dumped, oil spiked here. Hey, thank you for all the subscribes today, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Quote should begin in about 7 minutes here, guys. 7 minutes. Bro, how many deals and no deals are we gonna get? Deal or no deal, guys? Da-da-da-da, you know? Deal or no deal right now, guys. It's looking like no deal again. I'm sure people are gonna start saying taco. Again, the president tweeted, the terms that were leaked out to the news have nothing to do with the terms that were agreed to in writing, end quote. Yeah. Interesting day. Interesting day. Nasdaq's now jumping up a little bit, though. So I think people are still optimistic about everything going on, but I think they're getting numb to the news. Yeah, I got out right before that tweet on that long trade. Yeah. Interesting day here. Taco Friday. Oil is now back red on the day, though. If we look at oil here, right? So, look, Sanders pulled all the way back to 1900. Here's oil. So, oil just went back red on the day. Previous closing price is for oil right here. So, this is the red to green level for oil. It did just go red. Bitcoin's falling here. Look at Bitcoin. Oh, he's talking to the world, Willie. The world's reacting to the tweets. He might be talking to himself, but the world's reacting.
Yeah.
Give me some oil shorts. I don't know if I want to short oil after that tweet, dude. It doesn't mean the deal isn't happening, but it's definitely less optimistic now. Yeah, I call it a tweet just because I don't know what else to call it. Lance, I appreciate the subs. Subscribe, my friend. Today seems like a very red day. Listen, guys, we got 4 minutes until the apparent quotes start coming through for SpaceX here. 4 minutes until the apparent quotes start coming through. All right, after this tweet, guys, are you bullish or bearish in markets right now? Are you bullish or bearish? Let me know. All right, Nasdaq just fell more here. Look at the Nasdaq drop right now. Nasdaq just cracked lows. Still dropping here, guys. Still dropping. Here's the red that we've seen. Very red open. But it's such a volatile day, it doesn't mean anything yet. We could easily rebound from this. I go for bear. Yeah, guys, like I said, which one are you today? Guys, which one are you? Let me know. Look. Which one are you right now, guys? Hey, thank you for the subscribe, my friend. Thank you. Which one are you guys? Steve the Bear on the bottom. What a handsome guy up top there. Who's that guy up there? I don't know who that is, but man.
Who could it be?
That's a good-looking dude up there. That's a good-looking dude. Hey, thank you, Webb. I appreciate the sub. Nasdaq starting to bounce a little bit here. We have 3 minutes left. 3 minutes. Let's see what we get. SpaceX supposed to start. I've heard rumors of 10 a.m. is when the IPO is going to hit. And we'll start seeing some candles. The hairy one? Well, that's ambiguous. Or that, you know, that could be both. It does smell of rich mahogany in here. You know? In fact, I smell like rich mahogany. Nasdaq is up here, guys. Look, we're up. We're at 340s right now. So, or we're not up, but we're up versus where we were a second ago. But oil, guys, continues to surge back higher here. Oil just went red on the or green on the day now. Back and forth. And again, a lot of this is from the president's post. He said, again, just to paraphrase this, he said the terms that Iran leaked out to the news have nothing to do with the terms that were agreed to in writing. Oil jumped a little bit on this. Yeah. We'll start to get the quotes to figure out what the price of SpaceX will be, Kev, in a second. In about 2 minutes is when I'm hearing news of quotes coming through. I'm going to put 2 windows up here so I can see when it actually goes live. Alright, guys. Prepare for quotes potential here coming in about a minute and a half. Here's the Nasdaq here. Engineered. Gotta be quick with placing stops today. Facebook is down. Weird. Alright, guys, here we go. SpaceX IPO said drew more than $350 billion in total demand. Said to draw over $250 billion institutional orders. All right, guys. 9:50 is upon us. Let's see where quotes start here. Let's see where quotes start.
Here we go.
All right, here's 9:50. I don't know if it's going to be exactly here. We'll see.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Here's 9:50 right now. All right, we do see some quotes coming through here. Look, 135. Ask. We saw a couple. Let's see what happens. All right, we're still waiting here. Size is 171. Yeah, I see that as well. Yeah, 171 is what I'm seeing for some quotes, which is good. Fidelity crashed. All right, chat. I'm using toss. All right, guys. So we're still waiting here. Some rumors are saying 10 a.m. in 8 minutes is when we're gonna start to see quotes. Or when we're gonna start to see some action here. Still waiting here, but a lot of the quotes I'm seeing 171s. Nasdaq is very flat here waiting for this, to be honest. Yeah, look. I'm showing 174s. Look. 174 by 100. 174s is what I'm showing now for some quotes. All right, guys, we have about, some rumors are saying 10 a.m. Market starting to bounce back a little bit here. What are yields doing here? Here's 10-year treasury yields right now. They're up a lot after the tweet here. Here's the tweet news, and you can see treasuries spike. Yeah, 176 on eToro. Yeah, I'm showing 174 on Nasdaq. Things are getting more optimistic here. All right, so Iran wouldn't get any money until they perform according to a U.S. official. Yeah, so SpaceX shares again indicated to open 29% above IPO price and debut. It's freaking time, guys. It's freaking time here. Let's see it.
Yeah. Should be pretty big one way or the other.
Yeah. Yeah, we're waiting here. Nasdaq, like I said, I think the Nasdaq's going to be flat leading into this report. I think there's too many, there's too many people waiting on this to trade a lot right now. Again, look at yields spike on the tweet from the president, though. Look at the yields jump. All right, guys. Here we go. Yeah, I'm still checking the Nasdaq website. They're still kind of climbing up here from what I see. I'm showing 174 still, but a lot of people are saying 176 on eToro. SanDisk is also climbing here. Look at SanDisk. SanDisk is getting close. I think it just broke pre-market highs. No, not quite. 65 is pre-market highs for SanDisk. Still waiting on SpaceX here, guys. Still waiting. Again, early quotes are showing we're opening up roughly 30% most likely. We have 5 minutes potentially here. 5 minutes. Yeah. Here we go. Most of the people are saying 10 a.m. Eastern time. I hope that's true. It's freaking time here, guys. Yeah, we got 3K here. Yeah, 175 with the NQ. It's updating quickly, too. Quickly. Yeah, look. 175 on NQ on the Nasdaq. Still waiting here. We got what, 4 minutes? All right. We do have Michigan consumer sentiment dropping it simultaneously too. I don't think it's going to really move anything though. I don't think people compare, like, not today. People aren't going to compare about. I'll cover it if it's relevant, but. All right, guys. Here we go. SanDisk just ripped over that high. 1971 right now. All right, guys, y'all be careful. We're still waiting. Markets are still rebounding here, even after the tweet. Nasdaq's almost green on the day. It's still red, though. Gold is kind of consolidating here. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Yields are up. Yeah, we're watching here, guys. We're watching. The internet did break, man. A lot of stuff's down right now, dude. It really is.
Yeah, I'm very curious to see what's going to happen.
Yeah, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. SpaceX shorts to the moon. 3 minutes. Listen, we got about 2 minutes left. The president tweeted basically saying, you know, essentially it's more escalating. Oil spiked. Yeah, we got Michigan consumer sentiment dropping too simultaneously. Nasdaq's starting to creep up though. Here's the S&P 500 on the left right now. Here's the NQ. Excuse me. More optimism. We're still checking the Nasdaq site to see updates here. It's showing 175 on the NQ site right now. So the quotes are coming in. 175 right now on Nasdaq. Yeah, just be careful here, guys. Yeah, we're still jumping. All right, guys, we have about 1 minute left until 10 a.m., which is when a lot of people have said that we might start to see some price. It's not a certainty, though. It could be anytime in the next 3 hours, really. Anytime. So let's see. All right, here we go. 1 minute. 1 minute. See, I just still at 175 on my end. Apple, Netflix, Amazon getting wrecked. Memory plays are running here is what it is. These are non-AI plays. Like Apple, people were disappointed they weren't more involved with AI per the conference. So these are tech, but less AI centered stocks that are going down today. Oracle's also falling some. All right, guys, this is now 10 a.m. market time in 15 seconds.
Everybody keep your fingers crossed.
Yeah, somebody said 11:30 per the email. Hey, thanks for the sub, my friends. All right, so there's 10 right now. There's 10 o'clock. Michigan consumer sentiment did release just now. It showed up better than expected, stronger than expected everywhere. Conditions, sentiment expectations, stronger than expected. Lower inflation expectations as well. Let me check the quotes. Still showing 175. Still nothing here, but look at the Nasdaq jump right now, guys. Look at the Nasdaq jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nasdaq's jumping up here. All right, chat. Michigan data may be helping markets. Nasdaq jumping up some here. Again, Michigan data was better than expected everywhere. Look at this jump. Still nothing on the SpaceX data though, but Michigan consumer sentiment was 49.3 versus expected, or that was expectations. 48.9 versus expected 46. SanDisk just broke up her high. SanDisk is about to hit 2,000 here. Nasdaq just went green on the day. Still waiting. Still waiting here, chat. But yeah, we don't have SpaceX yet. It could be any time over the next few hours though. We're watching quotes try to come through. Potential inverse head and shoulders. Look at SanDisk rip here. Facebook's down. Yeah, I saw that too. A lot of stuff's honestly down. Yeah, Michigan data was better than expected. About 70% of shares sold to institutions were allocated to long-only investors for SpaceX IPO. The quotes that I'm still showing on the Nasdaq side are still 175s here. 175s, but the Nasdaq is starting to jump. Oil's actually green too, so here's the NQ. Waiting on SpaceX to start coming through here though. Yeah, still waiting. Schwab 135s. Yeah, it's not really. I'm looking at the Nasdaq site, which shows 175. So we're just kind of waiting here. Who knows when it'll be? Yeah, a lot of people say at 11:30. Some emails went out, so it's about an hour and a half. All right, so here's the Nasdaq here. I might buy this dip though. Let's see. Still looks like a green to red or red to green move. I was gonna buy the dip. We started to push up some. SanDisk is almost at $2,000 a share right now. Yeah, 11:30 now per SEC. Hey, thank you for the subscribes, my friend.
Yeah, thanks. We appreciate it.
All right, I'm buying this real quick here. We'll add more if it goes in my favor here. Very small, but like seems bullish right now. One post could change everything though. Yeah, we have 3 contracts here. There we go. We got the VWAP right underneath us here, so that's the only reason I'm buying this so much. Eesh. You don't love to see it. It's a little bit better here. I'm going to take some of this off now, though. There we go. Trying to see if the VWAP will price this up. Yeah, so look, we're starting to dip down. I'm down on this trade now. I think I'm flat on the day now, though. I want to see if it'll give it a second to hold. Let's look at SpaceX here. Nothing yet still. Let me look at the quotes. Tweets, news. Am I still in this? Yeah, I am. Where's my trade debate? There it is.
Well, in breaking news that the chat's been talking about for like 30 minutes, users report issues with Facebook.
Well, the SpaceX quotes are live now already. We're showing 175 on the Nasdaq on the NQ website here. You can see it right here, 175. Let me refresh. Yeah, still showing 175 right here. So currently the quotes are 175. In better news, I just went green on this trade here, guys. Look at this.
I knew you could do it, John.
I know, I knew I could too. I was confident the whole time. I knew I would never go red. I don't believe in red, you know? I don't even see red, guys. All right, we're gonna take a little bit off here. And hold a little bit more. There we go. John's not getting faked out today yet. Look at this green candle. I'm gonna cut it right here on the big green candle here. I knew I could do it. I knew I could do it. Bounce right at the VWAP. All right, guys, still waiting on SpaceX here. 11:30 apparently is the time. A lot of people are saying, 11:30. So you can get about 70% of shares sold to institutions were allocated to long-only investors. SanDisk got up to almost $2,000. SpaceX is below 100. Look at the Nasdaq jump. I sold too soon, maybe. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. We got a cushion now, though. That's good. Yeah, again, if you want to help support the channel, check out Lucid. Check out Tradeify. Tradeify is great as well. Check out Lucid. Check out Apex has $17 accounts right now if you buy a 5-pack bundle. They have end-of-day drawdown options. Take Profit Trader has great beginner accounts. Most day traders lose money. And that's probably true here too. Most day traders are going to lose. Why would you fund your own account thousands? Instead, try a prop firm. Help support John at beginner trading. You know, anytime you go to use a coupon code, remember this face right here. Guys, this face right here. Free market data is what that face represents here, guys. Free market data. Watch out, bears. I'm going to ask the question again. We still got almost 3,000 people here. Still no SpaceX price prints, but the quotes are showing 175. Are y'all bullish or bearish on the market today? Let me know. Bull or bear on markets today, guys?
Oh, if that comes in like it's supposed to, I guess bullish.
Yeah, it's a Friday, guys. It's a crazy freaking Friday, too, dude. Honestly, it really is. It's a wild Friday. All right, I asked people bull or bear today. I say bull, grisliest of bears, bullish. John, please don't ever shave. Bear, bull, bull, smash, bull, bull. Position. Almost everybody's bullish today, guys. The bulls are representing today. I still got to pee. I haven't gone yet. I got the bladder of a, Olympic athlete. But Nasdaq is pushing up here, so we'll see what happens. But
the greatest Olympic sport, huh? Pee holding.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. John shaving is a recession indicator.
Man, that's awesome.
All right, guys, we're still waiting. Nasdaq is green though since the opening bell here. Is oil down? Oil is not that oil is still up on the day. SanDisk is almost at $2,000 a share here, and memory prices are driving this up here. Look at SanDisk. I'm still checking quotes here on the Nasdaq. Still showing 175 here, guys. They're still 175.
Someone asked John, could you please check Nvidia?
Nvidia's starting to fight its way back up to it's at 205s here, guys. 205s. Institutions won't let SpaceX fail. Yeah, there's so much money tied to it. I'm neutral. No, it's not instant. 0. What goes up must come down. Not in markets, brother. In fact, not in markets. What goes up does not have to come down. And in fact, if we're talking about broad market indices, they almost never go back down, S&P 500.
Yeah, sadly, Newtonian law does not apply here.
Yeah, look. In 1950, the Nasdaq was at $15 a share, sir. Is that going to come back down? No, it's not. No, it's not.
Hey, fingers crossed, huh?
If it does, we got worse problems than the S&P falling down to that level here. Nasdaq still climbing up here. Look at the S&P rip. Still waiting on SpaceX, guys. Yeah, TOS is showing 135, but the NQ showing 175. Nasdaq showing 175. Nasdaq website, website. Yes, there's no gravity in the stock market. Hey, what's up, Sam? Do me a favor, guys. We got 2,600 people here. Hit the like button, guys. Can we get 1,000 likes here today? In the arms of the angels, guys. Have a heart.
I think we can. I believe.
Hit the like button.
In the chat in the street.
Yeah, look. Nasdaq going green to red, which is what I was looking at all morning here. We were looking at this all morning. We already got a tweet today, Little Tunes. The tweet earlier on the day said, again, quote... The tweet said, quote, "Hey, thank you for the subscribe, friend." All the Recyclops. Is that an Office reference? I love The Office, bro. Recyclops. I think that's The Office, right? Yeah, but the president tweeted earlier. He said, "The terms that Iran leaked out of the news have nothing to do with the terms that we were agreed to in writing," end quote. Basically, causing some uncertainty regarding the deal that we heard about yesterday that made everything jump except for yields.
SpaceX start trading at 11:69 Eastern. 11:69.
1179 in my opinion. No,
Oh,
it's I'm here at 11:30. 11:30 is what I'm here. Hey, thank you, Alex, my friend. Thank you guys. Appreciate the love. Yeah, I got you, bro.
Don Helm. Awesome. Thanks.
Nvidia pulling back a little bit. I am very green on the day though. We're still waiting on it. Nasdaq showing 175 quotes.
Thanks, Toucan.
Yeah, so look, here's the Nasdaq quotes 175 here. Still waiting on SpaceX. Yeah, that's right. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. That's right. You know, he's a cool guy. That guy's instantly my friend if he likes The Office. I hated The Office when I first saw it. My wife forced me to watch it for years. You know, maybe it's Stockholm syndrome with The Office. You know, I got forced to watch it for years, and now I love it. But still, Nvidia coming down here. Xander, thank you for the subscribe, my friend. Nasdaq at 29.5s right now. 29.5s. Still waiting on SpaceX, guys. Yeah, we should get in about an hour. Yeah, I like Parks and Rec as well.
Parks and Rec is far better than The Office, in my opinion. I still
You
like
haven't-
parts of The Office, though.
You haven't given it a chance, dude. You gotta watch the
I've
whole
watched
thing.
a lot of it.
Yeah, but you gotta watch it
Actually,
in
it's
order.
fun.
You gotta watch the story.
I mean, I like Pam and Jim.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
well,
funny.
You're supposed to like them. They're the only normal ones in the show. Nasdaq up to 29.5s here. 29.5s. SanDisk, guys, is about to tap $200 or $2,000 a share. Look, SanDisk about to hit 2K. Here's 2,000 right here. So SanDisk is running.
I don't know. Oscar and Toby are pretty normal.
Toby's normal, kind of. You know, he's normal-ish. Oscar is normal for the most part, ish.
Yeah. They're funny as straight men, you know?
Yeah.
By that, I just mean, like, not the comic relief part.
Yeah.
The foil, so to speak.
If I go to the bathroom now, my luck has it is that SpaceX is going to open up as soon as I go to the bathroom. As soon as I go. They're like, John's gone, let's open it up.
Look, I can just go for you.
You could.
Yeah.
You could. SanDisk did not hit 2,000. Got up there. Is it a trap now? Let's see. Oil's starting to fade a little bit, though. Guys, I'm going to go to the bathroom right now. Britt, hold it down. Do not talk about food, Britt. Don't let Britt talk about food. If he talks about food, cut it. You know, cut it. All right, I'll be back.
I mean, you can if you want to. I have nothing else to talk about. I'll be back.
I'll be back, dude.
All right, hurry up. Pee fast. Talk about hobbling me. If I can't talk about food, what is there to talk about, you know? Give the keys for buying space. No. What's my favorite pizza topping? I don't know. I just like them all. I just like a fully loaded pizza, honestly. Like all the meats, all the vegetables, sans anchovies or pineapple. Pineapple is gross on pizza. I'm sorry. If you guys disagree, you know. What's for dinner? I have some prime sirloin steaks that I trimmed a couple of days ago and vacuum sealed. I'm going to sous vide those and sear them in a cast iron skillet, along with some oven roasted squash and asparagus, mashed potatoes, and lima beans. If you want legit Cajun food, honestly, I would not go to New Orleans. That's more Creole. You need to go to some of the smaller towns in Southwest Louisiana. I mean, there's Cajuns all the way over to the East Coast, but specifically South Louisiana. But yeah, you need to head out to like Lafayette, Donaldsonville, and past those places, heading west.
All right, guys, I'm back.
And what do you think we talked about, John?
Muscle cars.
No, food. I was about to get to muscle cars, you know, but
All right, guys, I'm back. Bitcoin is still at 63.5s. When will SpaceX open?
Yeah.
If you're talking about food, you better be talking about what kind of food they eat in space. All right, because SpaceX IPO day. That's the only thing relevant today with food.
We know what kind of food they eat in space is freeze-dried food. Okay, so IOTA does have some spots. Like basically, you can hit a lot of the small towns on the way to Texas on I-10, and you'll get some actual Cajun food. But New Orleans is not Cajun food by and large. It's Creole.
We're still at 175 quotes for SpaceX here on the Nasdaq, so they haven't changed yet. People are saying it's almost 10:30 now, so we'll have about an hour probably. All right, guys. Seafood. Yeah, because seafood doesn't go bad as quickly. Seafood doesn't go bad ever, guys. Just joking.
But also, Jonathan, you could just hit Reddit or ask Google about some of that stuff. They'll give you some of the stuff that maybe I don't know about.
All right, guys. So U.S. Energy Secretary Wright says roughly 7 million barrels per day is getting out of the Gulf today with U.S. military help, apparently. Still waiting for the SpaceX. But Wright said no Iranian crude is getting out of the Strait of Hormuz. Again, SpaceX is set to top $2 trillion in market value in Nasdaq debut. Shares indicate open at 175. Again, if you look at the Nasdaq website here, we are flashing 175 bid and ask right now. So you can see this here. 175 is what's showing right now on the Nasdaq here. So that would make it a $2 trillion market cap. 2 trillion, guys, 2 trillion. Yeah, interesting. Hey, thank you for all the subs today. 808 booming. Still waiting here. I'm in 3 trades. I feel like space is like everything else. Buy the rumor, sell the news. Is this the buy the rumor, sell the news event, chat? Buy the rumor, sell the news today? What do you guys think? Buy the rumor, sell the news. Is this that today? I don't think so. I think there's too much institutional money behind this right now for it not to do well. I think there's too much institutional money. Personally, what do you guys think? Buy the rumor, sell the news? Gold dropping down again. Well, Sandus got up to 1996, a great year for, but couldn't quite break it. All right, so I asked people, is this buy the rumor, sell the news event? No. Yep. Be the shopper, y'all. Quality setups. I kind of hope it drops 10 to 20% and stays there. No. Trillions. No. Gold dropping. I don't think so. At least it will go to 305. No. Buy news and buy rumors. Sell the rumor, buy the news. Well, the rumor was that it would be a really, really successful IPO, obviously. So what they're saying in buy the rumor, sell the news is that there's a dynamic in markets in which things go up in anticipation of news, and then once the news actually happens, things go down from profit taking and more, right? So that's the buy the news, buy the rumor, sell the news dynamic. Again, I think there's too much institutional money tied to this right now. But we'll see. It can happen. Still checking Nasdaq here. Yeah, I saw that about the Leo, about Wall Street Journal, about the allocations. Yeah, we're talking about SpaceX today, guys. Look at the SanDisk pullback, though. I mean, SpaceX is the story here today, guys. 206s now, and NVIDIA 206s. SpaceX hits 200. A lot of people say 200 or 300 today. We'll see. We're waiting for that IPO price, guys. It's about 10:22 market time. They're saying 11:30. So, yeah, that was good, Paul. That was good, brother. NQ getting close to the VWAP. I'll go take a shower, then SpaceX will IPO. People are saying 11:30. Yeah, 11:30 lines up with historical price movement too. Alright guys, so we're sitting tight waiting here. Wright says if there's no peace deal, U.S. military will restore flow of products through the strait. Alright, so look at the Nasdaq dip here. I might buy this dip. Hold on. I'm green on the day. Do I have time to buy it? It's definitely a little spicier here, but we'll take a little bit.
Yeah, Wright states that some sanctions on Iran may be removed if a deal is made.
Well, yeah. I mean, I believe that. Hey, thank you, Daniel, for the subscribe, my friend.
Well, I mean, it stands to reason. Otherwise, what do they have to gain?
Right, for sure. They're trying to make it juicy enough. They're trying to make it a juicy enough deal to justify
an attractive deal. Yes.
Right. Yeah. I'll add to this if it goes in my favor. We're very green on the day, though, but I don't want to take too much risk before SpaceX. Gotta save my risk capital. My risk mental capital, I mean. Alright, so we're gonna add more to this. There we go. Okay. We're right at the 200 EMA here, though. Let's see if we bounce.
Aerospace companies, they build good rockets and everything. They were simply not pursuing the technology that's necessary to make life multiplanetary.
Elon just posted this.
To make Star Trek, to make...
I'm gonna sell some of this here, guys. By the way, I'm in this right now. Look at this.
Science fiction futures that we've read about, real. And that's what SpaceX is all about. Is to take the fiction out of science fiction. And create an exciting, inspiring future for everyone. We want to be able to take anyone who wants to go to the moon, anyone who wants to go to Mars, or anywhere in the solar system, and maybe beyond the solar system at some point. We want to be able to take you there. Not just a few astronauts. I mean, you, literally you. If you watch, whoever you are watching this, SpaceX wants to be able to take you to the moon, take you to Mars, and ultimately beyond. And I'm confident at this point that with the incredible team that we have here at SpaceX, that we will do that for you.
All right, so yeah, he just posted that. Some hype for the SpaceX IPO. We did make a bunch in the Nasdaq here. Did make a bunch, so we're up a lot on the day now, which is great. You'd love to see it. We got a nice little cushion leading into SpaceX. Yeah, so far the Nasdaq is still quoting it at 174.99. So the quote's actually dipped a little bit from 175 here. Look, they're now at 174.99 bid and ask on the Nasdaq site here. 174.99 for the SpaceX quotes on the Nasdaq site. SanDisk almost at 2K. We're watching it. Do me a favor, slap that like button, guys. Do it now.
Yeah, where are we on those legs? We're getting there, aren't we?
We're at like
No, we're trying to hit
750
1,000.
here. I think we probably could hit 1,000 today.
We
Have a
definitely
heart,
could.
guys.
We just need
look.
people to participate.
Listen, lurkers, unite together. Hit the like button here, guys. I know we got almost 3,000 people here watching. I know a lot of you guys aren't saying anything in the chat. And, you know, listen, I appreciate you guys just watching the stream. You might be driving. You might be at work. You know, like
Yeah,
I
you
always
don't
say,
have to
guys, tell your boss no. You'll do the paperwork later. You got to say hello and hit the like button on John's stream called Beginner Trading. You know, don't really do it. I mean, unless you want to. This is not investment, financial, job related advice. Don't do it, guys.
Yeah,
I
I mean, like,
coming from the top 3 worst trader of all time, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Maybe top 4 now.
Yeah. Tell your boss to talk to the hand at your own risk, is all
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Hey, thank you for the subscribe unlimited. Thank you, brother.
Thanks,
What's up?
Andrew.
What's up, Rafe? Hey, Cruz, what's up, dude? When will humans be living on Mars? I'm not using any prop firm to trade SpaceX, brother.
I think you mean when we stopped living on Mars the first time.
There's some theories there that are interesting.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm gonna be trading SpaceX in my good old trusty TOS account, which is Schwab. Slapped. Thank you, Raga.
Well, there's a reason that's so millennial.
Yeah.
I'm millennial.
Are you done trading for the day? No, I'm not. Talk to the hand? Oh, that's definitely millennial for sure. I haven't heard that in a while. 174 now. Yeah, so we're seeing... Sorry, Britt. I don't mean to interrupt you. I'm going to let you finish, Britt. Okay, but we do see 174 on the bid and ask now on the Nasdaq site. So it's actually gone down a little bit, $1 from 175 to 174 over the last like 5 minutes for the quotes. So we're seeing quotes coming through right now. They're showing 174 for SpaceX, guys. 174 the now quotes on SpaceX. Hey, thank you, Joe, from the Philippines. Thank you, my friend. Herman. Thank you. I like joining for the relationship advice. Love with John. Love with John is our new show. Now I'm showing 174 and 2 cents. So we're starting to jump up a little bit too. So like we're starting to see quotes come through more often, which is you know, a sign that maybe we're close. Yeah, y'all just be careful today. Look, IPOs can be whippy. I think this one will do well, but I don't know for sure, obviously. But just be careful, guys. We're still waiting on them to launch this thing. Rumors are 11:30. In exactly an hour is when the rumors are. Perps prices matter from options and stuff like that, and perpetuals getting priced into things. There's a wisdom of the crowd dynamic with that too. Okay, it's back up to 174.49, basically 174.50 here. So it's back up here on the Nasdaq side. 174.50 is what I'm showing now. So 174.50. We're about service now. Yeah, I mean, it's at $100 a share. Software. Yeah, we're waiting here, guys. 174.51 now. So we're seeing updated quotes here now, guys. Again, 174.60 now.
Hey, John, thanks for the stream. I got RKLB calls for this.
Hey, good luck, Andrew. Rumors at 12:45. I don't know if you should short too hard. You're not gonna be able to short. Number one. The Nasdaq website is what I'm looking at right here. They're at 174.99. They're back up to 174.99 here. So we're back up here, 174.99. Shorting SpaceX. You're not gonna be able to, bro. You can do poly market. I mean, poly market do whatever you want. I don't know. Yeah, it's 170. Now it's back to 174 even, guys. So it just went from 174.50s to 174.99 back to 174 for quotes here. So quotes are now showing 174 again. Yeah, we're... $172.20s here, so SpaceX prices are starting to go down here. We're at 172.20s now. We've now dropped from 175 roughly to 172.20 on the NQ quotes here today, guys. So the quotes are starting to fall down a little bit now. Yeah, so Nasdaq now showing 170 here. Look at the 170 quotes now for SpaceX. 170 now. Yep. See if it holds at 170 now for the quotes for SpaceX. If it dumps today, I'm going to be shocked. But I don't think it will. 170 is still well over the potential IPO price at what was it, 130, 135. So we're still doing pretty good. But let's watch these quotes move. Hey, thank you for the subscribe, Amit. Thank you, brother. Yeah. We're still kind of sideways on the Nasdaq. Like I said, I think the Nasdaq might chop sideways until this report goes down. Quotes are still 170 that I'm showing here. I don't see it moving at all. You guys want like a banner for these SpaceX quotes? I could probably give you guys that. Hold on. Let me do my OBS magic here. Hold on. So you guys can see the changes in real time. Hold on. Alright, I'm going to put this banner up at the top of the screen right now so you guys can see it. Alright. I'll put them right here. Alright, look, I'll put them right above this comment right here. We'll stick it right here. All right, so you can see the quotes updated real time here now. There you go. All right, so look over there. You can see the SpaceX quotes. Right now they're sitting at 170. They're pretty parked even at 170. Not really moving that much, but we'll watch them here.
Wait, look over where? Point to it.
This way, you know?
Oh, okay.
Right?
Yeah, I love telling somebody to point at something when you have no perspective.
Yeah. Because you're a bully, Britt. You're a bully, dude. I knew it. I knew you would.
I am.
Yeah.
I play mind games is what it is, you know?
Yeah. All right, chat. It's time. Still waiting here. Still at 170. Let me refresh. Yeah, still at 170, not moving. Yeah, Nasdaq jumped up a little bit here, though. Yeah, I don't see 172 on the NQ. I'm showing 170 still. It depends on if you allocated shares. Nasdaq very choppy ahead of this IPO. Very, very choppy. Okay, we're now at 169. Do you see the quotes move on the left side of the screen? Well, look, we're at 169 per the Nasdaq. 169. Yep, I see that, Mage. $168.75 now. Yeah, I'm looking at news here. SpaceX says we are looking for investors that will stay for the long term. See SpaceX as an infrastructure company.
It's me. I wonder if they take my $130.
Again, we're at 168.75 right now. All these quotes, 168.75. All right, guys, we're still waiting here. $168.75 is the latest quotes. Yeah, I think market's waiting for SpaceX. SpaceX CEO says we're looking for investors that will stay for the long term. See SpaceX as an infrastructure company. Shares indicated to open at 170 in Nasdaq debut. That was 4 minutes ago. It's now currently 168.25. So it just dropped from 168.75 down to 168.25 here as well regarding the SpaceX IPO. Well, the Nasdaq's boring because SpaceX is IPOing soon and they're waiting. It's back up to 169s though. So it did just jump up a little bit. Yeah, I asked people, are you buying SpaceX? 60-40 basically, no, yes. Yeah, we're at 169s right now. Oil's flat too. Gold is at gold is flat as well. I mean, most of these are flat. When I say flat, I mean over the last like hour or two, they're not really moving much. All right, we're at 169.98s. We might pop 170s again here. Nasdaq's starting to turn down though. Look at the NQ. 169.99 currently for SpaceX. Quotes. Mama said SpaceX is the devil. Listen, I'm from Louisiana. Alligators are ornery because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush, bro.
Well, your mama is wrong.
yeah. Look, Nasdaq falling down here. We're at 29.489s here, 29.490s. Bro, I told y'all to go long on Microsoft. Bro, I am long in Microsoft, dude. And I'm down. I'm green on the trade. My average price is 360s. So I'm not trading this range. We're still at 169s on SpaceX quotes. 169s. All right, guys. Are y'all red or green on the day so far today? Are you red or green on the day so far? Still waiting on SpaceX. The whole market is. We're almost back up to 170s. We're at 169.98s. There we go. We just tapped 170s. All right, so ask people red or green. I see green, little red, red, bigly green, 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 flat. Green, only one trade today. Very green. Almost everybody's green. No trades yet. Green, 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 green. How is everybody green today? All right, look at the quotes. Still at 169 here. Nasdaq's starting to go red, though.
I think they just mean they're green with envy at how good you are.
Right. They're super green, you know. They're ruby rod today. Red. I could respect Dora. I could respect the honesty. In a sea of green, you're honest. I respect it. Nasdaq about to test the previous closing price. Look, here's the previous close right here, this light blue line. So we're actually testing that on the Nasdaq here. Starting to dip down some. Quotes still showing 169s. Hey, nice DJ. Ask again at the end of the day. That's probably the right move. Up 8% today. Just a little green. All right, look at the Nasdaq go red. Nasdaq just turned red on the day here. Hold on, let me... That's a big green candle, though. Hold on, let's see what's going on. What's oil doing? Not moving that much. So this just looks like maybe tech-related fearful stuff. Maybe not news, but red nonetheless. I did go to the bathroom. I did. Hey, thank you, Candy. Appreciate the love. Thanks so much.
Can you prove that you went?
I can't. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate the sub, my friend. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I'm showing 168.25s now. Hey, green is green, Brad. Can I make $1,500 weekly with $30,000 capital? I mean, you could. You know,
Sounds like more of a question for Google.
1,500 weekly. I mean, look, you could. But that's roughly 5% a week. It's very unlikely. And the more you try to do that, the higher chance you have of just losing your whole account. You know, the best investors in the world make 20, 30% on average long term, right? So trying to make 5% a freaking week. What is that? 20, 30% a month? That's, you know, a lot. That's hundreds of percent a year. It's unlikely. You know, it's unlikely you're going to be able to do that long term without destroying your account, brother. It's too much, realistically. I mean, you could, but it depends on what kind of trading you're doing. All right, guys, almost 11. I would say more like $500 weekly. Yeah, with that much. I mean, you could also lose it all, you know. Hey, thank you for all the subscribes, Monique. Shout out to you, thank you. Porky, thank you. Shout out to you, bro. We're still at 168.25s for SpaceX. Nasdaq's still right at that previous closing price, trying to go green. If we do open up at this high price, everybody that allocated shares probably loving life. Look, we're at 29,400s. Nasdaq's still falling here ahead of the SpaceX IPO. We're at 168s now. SpaceX make money. They're net negative. I just want to see a chart. I do too. All right, look at the Nasdaq fall here, though. Nasdaq's still dropping. 29,380s right now in the NQ. Red on the day now. I mean, you can do it, but you got to take a lot of risk. 90. Like, you can do it, but there's a lot of risk involved with doing it, you know?
Oh, later, Daniel.
All right, we're down to 29,370s, 29,375s. Still dropping. Yeah, Daniel, have a good day, brother. Out of about 3,500 votes, we're still 62.38 percentages. How's Space doing, stocks? Space is down to 425s. Quotes are now at 166s, guys. And maybe markets are reacting to some of these lower quotes. 166s now. That's if they give us the shares. Yeah.
I asked for 50 shares. They only gave me one.
That's probably... no, he's telling the truth, I think.
I believe it.
How much do you make per week, everyone? How much investing? It depends on the week.
Will Starlink be part of SpaceX?
I think it already is, right? Let me see.
I don't know.
Yeah, SpaceX owns and operates Starlink. Yeah. Yeah. I wanted to make sure. I knew that was the case, but I just wanted to make sure. Have you a volume for Nasdaq for us? Frank, you're being a little bit too vague. Volume? What kind of volume? You know, you can see this volume right here if you want. But, asked for 10 and got one. Alright, Nasdaq still breaking down. Quotes are now at 166 here. 166, 165, 16s now. Down to 165 for quotes here, guys. We're down to 364s here. And if you haven't already, guys, again, if you want to help support your boy here, check out Apex. Very cheap accounts. You can get $17 prop firm accounts, evals, on Apex. Most day traders lose money, right? So why fund thousands of dollars? I lost thousands when I first started day trading. People criticize prop firms, but they're genuinely useful for traders because it limits your risk. It's kind of a middle ground between paper and real money. So if you want to get involved with day trading, that's the way. You'll still probably lose, right? But you can learn with some risk, not thousands of dollars in risk. And that's a very useful thing for traders, to be honest. Apex has the cheapest accounts. Lucid has some of the best rules in the game. Take Profit is great for beginners. And Tradeify has some of the cheapest direct funded accounts. And a lot of good options, so you can pick which path you want to take on Tradeify. Use coupon code BGT at checkout. You get the max discount. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks so much. We're at 29,370s right now. 29,370s. You can check out the Lucid link. It's pinned at the top of the chat, by the way, as well. Q below VWAP and approaching the 200 exponential. Yeah, the Nasdaq is down. I'm up so much on the day, though. I'm trying to wait for SpaceX. I don't want to lose too much money here. Before this, I want my mental capital to stay firm. How much did you start with when you began day trading? I began day trading. I had to use like overseas brokers and stuff, which aren't around anymore. Look, we're showing up at 165 a share. I ended up losing thousands, though. I don't recommend it. As a new trader, I do not recommend going big. You'll watch a lot of media, and they'll act like it's super easy. It's not. I use a bunch of different platforms. I use Tradeivate for firms. I use TOS for stocks. Alex, new to trading. I put 90 in an account, tried to get it to 100, kept hitting 99.50, and then it crashes. Yeah, that's trading in a nutshell, my friend. Hey, thank you for becoming a member to B. Thank you for becoming a member, my friend. Shout out to you, brother. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, my friends. All right, look, so
Ganesh.
Yeah, Nasdaq's starting to go up here. Nasdaq's starting to go up. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Ma. I appreciate it. I try to abbreviate everybody's words. Or everybody's names. If I get it wrong, I'm sorry. Look, here's the previous closing price. Nasdaq jumped up to there and then rejected right off of that previous closing price. We still got to watch. SanDisk pushed up a lot at the opening bell, but things are kind of starting to turn here. SanDisk went up to almost 2,000. It's back down to 1938 right now. So we're still waiting here. Apparently, the IPO time is supposed to be 11:30, and it's almost 11 now. So. Like smacked. Yeah, where are we at right now? We're at 850 likes. Oh, we're gonna hit 1,000. It's gonna happen.
We can do it, guys. You know, take it to the limit. Don't let nothing stand in your way.
No, I've never heard of them, Frank. That's right. Hunter, thank you so much. Yeah, it's not real until it opens. No, 100%. And it can wing. It can wing. It can swing big what it opens to. So like we can see the quotes right now. We're still waiting for the open to happen. Did you find when you started day trading that you were playing your opinion most of the time? Hold up real quick. Nasdaq just jumped here. Hold on. Is this... Something happened here, guys. Something happened. Here, check news. Something happened. I don't see anything too recent here. Hold on, let me see. Did oil fall simultaneously is the question. Then we'll figure out if it's geopolitics. Yes, it did. Oil down. Nasdaq just jumped to green on the day. 29,530s here. 29,530s. Yeah, here. Wait for news. I see a U.S. judge indefinitely blocks the president's anti-weaponization fund.
Yeah, and gives the administration a week to provide a sworn statement that the fund will not move forward.
Okay, wait, this is what just happened here. So, Arachi, Iran's foreign minister, says the Islamabad Memorandum of Understanding has never been closer, is what just happened. The Iranian foreign minister, Arachi, says Islamabad MOU has never been closer and it's pending finalization. The media should refrain from entering speculation about its content, end quote. All right, this is the news that just pushed markets right here. I'll put it up in chat right now. So this is the news right here. It's in chat right now. Again, Iran's foreign minister said the MOU has never been closer. The deal is very close, so it's pending finalization. Media should refrain from entering speculation about its content. That's what just happened. Nasdaq jumped. Oil dumped here. Look at the oil. Oil fall. Oil fell from 86.5s all the way down to 85.30s here. 85.30. SpaceX quote still showing 165 right now, chat. 165. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce these names. So, you know. So if I pronounce his name wrong, I'm sorry. You know. But yeah, that's good. If that, and this is on the Iran side too, so this is optimistic. Oil falling is reasonable, I think, here. It might boost everything else back up. I'm hoping it does here. I see Oracle rebounding back up. Yeah. Yep. Again, you can see the news in the chat. Iran's foreign minister says the MOU has never been closer and pending finalization. Media should refrain from speculating. Oil down. You see oil on the left side of the chart here. Nasdaq jumping up. S&P jumping up here. We're at 74.30s right now.
Yeah, I don't blame you for not being able to pronounce it. Although, John, I thought you were well versed in Persian or Farsi. I think it's Farsi. Aren't they the same thing? Or am I wrong?
I mean, I am well versed in it, but I have no idea. I'm definitely not well versed in it. I would say I'm the most well versed, you know. But no, oil down, S&P up. Iran's foreign minister saying a deal has never been closer, basically. And here we go.
Yeah, I might be wrong. And if I'm wrong, you know, don't get mad at me.
Oh, is it? I don't, is it Arakchi? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said. If it is, I appreciate it. CoreWeave is going to join the Nasdaq 100 apparently as well. So he also says, in line with our responsible and transparent approach, all details will be shared with the public in due course. Quotes are still at 165 right now for SpaceX, though.
Okay, so I was right. Good.
Can someone with no trading experience join your program? What program? John's Beginner Trading Friends? I don't know. I don't have a program. I don't sell a course. I don't sell a mentorship. That's not what I do. You know, I'm the top 3 worst trader ever. Don't copy me, guys. Don't do it. Yeah. I mean, this is good news because this is on the Iran side, right? So this is good news. Markets jumped here. What sector of content do I cover over Cyclops? I cover economic data, futures trading, and the stock market mostly. But we do everything. We invest, we day trade, we swing trade, we really do, our biggest streams are a lot of the time economic reports like CPI and PPI are big breaking stock market news. Like we're kind of news driven, headline driven channel here, to be honest. But we cover it all. We do it all, guys. We do it all. S&P up to 74.30s here. 74.30s. If John's top 3, worse, I'm top 2. So what do you call your YouTube channel? The greatest channel of all time in the world right now. You know, top best traders ever, Warren Buffett. John, beginner trading. You know, yeah, SpaceX is starting to open up 164s now, guys. 164s is the quote, the price quotes here. 164s, 163s now for the price quotes here. So, I think SpaceX is going live at 11:30 in about 30 minutes. I think. Right, I think. So I think it's 11:30. Chat, what did you guys hear? I heard it was 11:30 regarding SpaceX actual going live trading. 11:30. What do you guys think? Oracle's not green yet. Oracle's at 183s. Previous closing price is at 184s. So it's not green yet. S&P is still pushing up. It's at 74.40 right now. 74.40. The quote is from the Nasdaq. 162.50 is now quoting on the Nasdaq. Yeah, I'm showing 162.5s right now on NQ. Or on the Nasdaq. Not the NQ, but the Nasdaq. You still in the oil short, Max? Are you? Yeah, guys, you can join our Discord. It's completely free. It doesn't cost anything if you want to hang out with us. Great way to help support the channel. We post a morning market brief detailing everything going on in the markets every single morning. Except for today. I was too busy getting ready for SpaceX today. But join the Discord. There's the link. I appreciate the love, guys.
Hey, me too.
My only wisdom lies in knowing I know nothing. That's right. I always say it. Like, my channel shows you can grow on YouTube telling people you have no freaking idea what you're talking about. You know, it works, guys. Try it. 5 hours post-market? Nah, I don't even think they're having an after hours for SpaceX today. I don't think so. I think it's going to close. Nasdaq opening up it's still rebounding. S&P rebounding back up. SanDisk is getting kind of close to that $2,000 level again. I'm still showing 162 quotes for SpaceX here. Yep. I don't know if I have a prediction for the final bid price, to be honest. Nasdaq still breaking highs here. Look at the NQ. Here's the S&P. Nasdaq about to break highs of the day. 29,675 highs of the day here. I knew it would be my wife calling. Hello? Hey. I'm streaming. SpaceX is IPOing today, so I gotta stream a little bit longer. You're on the stream right now, Carol. Say hello to everybody right now. Hold on, wait. I gotta put it on that speaker. Alright, say it again.
Hello. Hi, everyone.
Okay. Thank you, baby.
Didn't
Alright, I gotta go.
Me, but hey, Carol.
I gotta go. I love you. Love you. She was saying something else, but I hung up. I'm sorry. We got stuff we gotta do today. You're welcome, chat. You're welcome. You know.
My wife never calls me, but that's mostly because I don't have one.
Nasdaq's about to break highs of the day here. Nasdaq about to break highs of the day. We're at 162 right now. 162. All right, we're at 661s right now. Nasdaq looks like it's gonna break highs of the day here. SpaceX quote still flashing 162 right now.
I like it, Stoic. Nice Princess Bride reference. Hello, lady.
Yeah. It's Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. Jobs reports over the last week showed we do have jobs and we got shit to do today, like watch SpaceX IPO. So cheers to everybody still here. I appreciate you guys joining me late today. It's 11 o'clock Eastern time. You know, love to everybody here. Love to everybody here.
All that cursing is offending my sensibilities, so. I
Ugh.
just can't put up with it anymore.
Wait, what'd you say, Britt?
I said all that cussing is offending my sensibilities, you know?
I did it to hurt your ears. I knew it would, and I did it anyway. You know, I was like, my
I
plan
know,
today, this morning when I woke up, is like, I'm gonna hurt Britt's ears. That was my goal today.
You did. You're a hurtful guy.
I know. Listen, John the Bully. The Nasdaq's trying to break highs of the day. We'll see if it does. Carol's got the voice of an angel. The arms of an angel? Did somebody say that? Where's the likes at, guys? Where's the likes at? All right, look. It looks like we're going to break highs of the day here.
Hey, you keep messing with me, John. I'm going to get you on Bully Beatdown.
Dude, that was a great show. It was the fakest show ever, but it was great nonetheless.
I know.
Quote's still showing, guys. We got about 27 minutes until we're supposed to go live for SpaceX. About 27 minutes. If the rumors are true.
You know what, Mr. Beast cracked 500 million subscribers at 28 while we try to crack the stock market. I've never even seen Mr. Beast.
Yeah, look, NVIDIA, 205s. Very sideways range. We have this range on NVIDIA here. So, we're watching that. I want to see how it's impacted by all of this stuff, too.
You like cussing, John?
See, more
That's what
people
they called
are...
it in high school.
Yeah,
Cussing
most...
John.
Yeah, that's right. They might have, actually. They might have. I'm more upset most people didn't understand my Friday reference. They're upset at me for cursing, but they just didn't understand.
I get that.
What is playing on my music right now? Okay.
To be fair, somebody earlier made a Fast and the Furious reference that nobody got. I saw it.
Some of you guys understand the Friday reference, and I can appreciate you if you did. You know, I can appreciate that. All right, quote still showing 162 here. Nothing on tape yet. Waiting. Yeah, I'm still looking at updates here, but we're showing 162 on the quotes. Nasdaq's still doing all right. Vance says the Iranians are not receiving any cash and no funds are being released for simply signing a deal or attending a meeting. Yeah, I'm showing so much back and forth news here, though. Like, look, here's the NQ. Nasdaq at 29,630s here. Still waiting for the IPO to drop, guys. Still waiting.
Me too.
Where are you guys from in chat right now? Where are you guys from? This could be it. SpaceX is about to crash my 401k. I want 50,000. You gotta shoot higher than that, big. I want $1 billion. You know. Minnesota, Germany, New York.
I'm coming at you guys from the Isle of Man.
Yeah, Michigan, Poland, Miami, Cali, SoCal, Missouri, Mexico, Brazil, Brooklyn, Poland, Hungary, from a cave in the woods, Scotland, Baton Rouge, learn and joy, my friend. Hey, go Tigers, sir. Go Tigers.
You know it.
Canada. I like Canada. Lake Charles. Hey, my friend. Shout out to you, Cryptic Brian. All right, Nasdaq cracked highs of the day, 29,678. Quotes are still showing 162 right now. Houston, London, North Carolina, France,
Switzerland, Dubai, UAE. I love seeing an international community like this. Like, I love
that's cool.
seeing where people are from.
Yeah, a lot of people
Most
overseas. That's cool.
Yeah, especially because most of these places I've always had well, not always, but for a long time I've had an interest in visiting.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, thank you for the subscribe, my friend. Hey, thank you, brother. What's up, Phil?
Any shout outs from Easter Island?
North Dakota. UFO landing spot in America right now. Madagascar. Hey, nice, bro. Thank you for the subscribe, my friend. I'm a Londoner. I can respect it. I've always told people I want to go to London and buy something that I need to get ID'd for. Show them my license, and they're like, "Yes, you know, your last name's London. You're one of us." Never been though. Never been. Hey, thanks for the subscribes, guys.
California, but live in Thailand now. I mean, it's basically the same place, you know.
Yeah. Thank you, Baby Shark, or Baby Snake, or whatever your name was. I couldn't really read it. It's one of those two. I like sharks and snakes. Yeah.
Well, I mean, sharks and snakes, you know, I mean, they're pretty closely related, so.
Alright, I messed up my scroller here. I can't get it to scroll exactly over where I want it to. There he goes. Okay. It's at 161.90s for quotes here. Look, 161.90s. That's a new movie. Hey, thank you, Phil Murphy. Thank you, friend. I am in Houston, Texas. I am from Baton Rouge. I'm from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, but I live in Houston. Nasdaq sitting right at the top here. Right at the top. Will we get a deal over the weekend, chat? Will we get a deal signed over the weekend? I think that's another big question mark outside of SpaceX is will we get a deal over the weekend here? We're at 160s now for quotes for SpaceX. 160s. 160. Thank you, Res. The Nasdaq website, Lock. Yeah, they will open soon. The bid ask keeps dropping on SpaceX. Yeah, I see it moving quicker too, but nothing yet. Nothing yet. Will we get a no deal? Most people say no deal over the weekend. It's 4:10 p.m. here. Am I gonna be up all night? I don't know, brother. It depends on what time this happens. Speak any French? No, not really. I can count to 10. That's about it. A little bit of Spanish. I speak a little bit of Spanish.
French for 5 years, and I remember some of it. I can count. I know some fruit and a few other things like that, but I've forgotten most of it. You know, you don't lose.
Yeah.
What is it? You don't use it, you lose it.
It happens. You are very responsible with your followers. Oh, well, thank you. I would say I'm a pretty responsible guy, you know. 20 years ago,
Also,
John, definitely not responsible. Today, John, probably responsible most of the time.
A beacon of responsibility.
80% of the time, I'm responsible now. 80%. Nasdaq up to highs of the day here. Highs of the day.
Also, they said responsive.
Oh, responsive. Oh, sorry. Definitely responsive. Yeah, a lot of people are expecting SpaceX to get halted for sure.
All I know is they better come out at 11:30 because they're infringing on my breakfast time. My belly button is rubbing a blister on my backbone.
Yeah, dude. Responsive. I know. Britt corrected me. I know. No deal. Can we go to 230 on SpaceX? We could. Still at 160s though right now. We're still waiting for this to open. The rumors are that it's going to open up in about 20 minutes. Hit the like button, guys. Yeah, what are we at now? I'm showing.
Still at 8:52 for me.
I'm showing 909 right now.
I don't know why mine just stops updating sometimes.
I hope it does fly, but who knows? All right, Nasdaq tapped highs, pulled down a little bit here now. Do you ever just stream the whole day? Usually. I start my stream early, guys. Like, we start my stream at, like... What time did we start the stream? We start the stream at 7:15 market time. That's a long stream to stream all day on, brother. I usually cover market news in the morning.
Yeah, I mean, we've already been here 4 hours now.
Yeah. Was not looking good 10 minutes ago. Yeah, quotes are still sitting at 160. Nasdaq pulling back a little bit on the after testing all-time highs, but the news of a deal is impacting things. Yeah, at this point in time, the stream's been moving for 4 hours. We've been going for 4 hours now. Weak market. Well, we're green on the day here. If we get a deal over the weekend, market might be really green, but... Hey, greetings from Costa Rica. Thank you, Daniel. Welcome, my friend.
Good, Jono. I'm glad I managed to tickle your funny bone there. No innuendo on that.
Also, guys, if you want cheap funded accounts, check out Apex funded account. They have a sale with 90% off right now, which means, like, if you ever wanted to try day trading, I think this is the way. Very cheap, end of day drawdowns, no PAE, or no MAE, no payout denials, more. You can get accounts right now on Apex. You can get $85 for 5 of them, so $17 each. If you use coupon code BGT, they give you a 25K demo. If you can make $1,500 in profit without losing $1,000 first, following the rest of their rules, they fund you 25K. I think it's a 90% splitter. They might let you keep all of it once you're funded. And so it's a good way to learn. You're still probably going to lose, but it's a great way to learn. You can trade futures, so gold, commodities, Nasdaq, S&P, Dow, oil, all that stuff moving right now. If you want to check it out, I'll put the link up at the top of the chat. We appreciate you guys. Nasdaq just cracked highs of the day here. So look at the Nasdaq crack high of the days. And again, we don't sell a course. We don't sell a service. We don't claim to be experts or anything like that. We subsidize the stream in this way and others, so if you want to help support us, you can check it out. No pressure, though. We're going to keep the stream free regardless. Use coupon code BGT, though, at checkout. You're still probably going to lose. That's me being honest with people, bag holder, because day traders lose money a large majority of the time, and I'd rather be real with my followers than act like they can get rich right now. I mean, you could get rich. You could also get broke real quick. All right, guys. Quotes are still showing 160s. Markets are still...
Go ahead.
I was going to say, SanDisk is almost back up to $2,000 again. It's at 1982s. Yeah, SanDisk is very strong.
Okay.
Nvidia is up a little bit, but it's still kind of... It's still kind of rangy. It's at the top of the range, though, for Nvidia. Like, here's Nvidia on the left. Yeah, SpaceX shares are now indicated to open up at about 160 right now. 160. Still waiting here. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Nasdaq says SpaceX needs a few more hours before it can start trading. So yeah, SanDisk is flying. Yeah, largest IPO in history today, guys. Y'all be careful. Hmm. $2 p.m. launch for SpaceX now. IPO is not delayed. I mean, we're starting to see quotes move, but again, we gotta wait. Nasdaq announces that it expects a few more hours before SpaceX can begin trading. Yeah, it's all right. We're here. Nvidia's still pushing up. It's at almost 207s right now. 207s.
God, how'd they know you were born in 1992?
I know, dude. They got it right, bro. They got it right. Who knew? Yeah. Or was I, guys? Or was I? I would never tell you guys my birthday. You know, even when I go to the beach, right? Most of the time I go to the beach, I'm like, yeah, I'm in Miami right now, dude. I'm not in freaking Miami. You think I'm going to tell you guys where I go? Of course not. You know? You know, I'm a master of deception. A master of deception.
John secretly lives in Myanmar, you know.
Right? I'll tell you guys, I'm going to the beach. I'm really in Canada, you know. Nvidia ripping up to 207s right now, though. Look at Nvidia pop. SanDisk getting really close to 2,000 here as well.
If you're going to say it, you got to say it like GSP. You know.
I can do a Canadian accent. You guys going to the store, eh? Hey, you guys.
Also about French Canadian, but okay. That's acceptable.
That's pretty French Canadian. You guys going to the store, eh? You know? Hey, bud. Is that good? Let me know. I'm not good at it. Any accent I try to do it usually kind of goes to Australian somehow. Like I try to do a British accent, I sound Australian. It goes to shrimp on the Barbie mite, you know, real quick. I don't know why. I can't get it right, you know.
You know, I mean, like everybody has their strengths.
I lived in Canada for a long time. You know, I love Canada. Canada's great, actually.
Yeah, yes, but you are not Georges Saint-Pierre. You know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's the French. Okay. Hey, later, Apex. Have a great day, my friend. Yeah, it's Friday. You ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do. That's right. You know. Again, the real ones in the chat understood that quote that I did earlier.
Not your pal, guy.
Look at Nvidia though, guys. Nvidia up to 207s right now. Here's the Nasdaq. Nasdaq breaking highs pretty consistently on the day. 29,730 here on the Nasdaq. Should I keep trading here? Wyoming, Johnny Cook, you're a little delayed on stream, my friend. Hit the live button, sir.
We've had a few people still saying where they're from.
Yeah. I'll tag him so he knows. We are the real ones, John. You know that, no doubt. Especially. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it, Dan. AMD ripping again. Yeah, most things are pushing up right now. Tech especially. SanDisk, Oracle, MU. MU's over 1,000 again. Microsoft's starting to rebound back up. It's almost green on the day here. I'm from Norway. Hey, thank you. Hey, welcome, bro. Welcome.
I'm not. But Norway seems like a cool place.
Oh, yeah. Maybe he's saying, yeah, I think you might be right, actually. Let me see. What did he say? Sounds more Midwest. Well, Midwest and Canada go, you know. It's pretty similar. It's pretty similar. Listen, I spent time in Ontario, Canada, right? Like pretty close to the border. And so it's very similar. Since you stream from the kitchen. All right, we're still showing 160s here, guys. 160s.
Wait, who was referencing your accent? I didn't see that.
I don't know.
I guess, yeah, whatever.
All right, so we're almost at 1030 here. Nasdaq just jumped over highs again. 738s right now. 737s. 36s. Are you in a cabin or what? No, dude, I'm in an office, bro. I'm in an office. I don't want to move my camera again, but I will. Look, this is my library right here, bro. I'm in an office.
You're not streaming from a van down by the river?
Yeah, I'm not streaming from a kitchen right now. You know, these are not my kitchen cabinets behind you, sir. Look, you made me mess up. Oh no, you didn't. Okay, we're good. I blame you. No, I'm just joking. Yeah, we're waiting here, guys.
Sell fried alligators in place of chickens in the South. First off, that's exclusive to South Louisiana. Second off, no. And third off, if you've never tried fried alligator, you're missing out because it's awesome.
It's pretty good. It's a little chewy. but it's good. I like it. I'll eat it.
I only find it chewy if it's blackened. I like fried way better.
Yeah, I like alligator. I've had it. Like I'm from Louisiana, so we've eaten it, especially when like LSU plays Florida. You know.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're eating alligator that
You
day.
know it.
Yeah.
And more than one
Nasdaq
way.
Nasdaq up to 29,730. See, 29,730. So let's see if it continues. S&P about to break highs of the day. 74.50s right now. Yeah, it tastes like chewy chicken, kind of.
It's a little chewy. It's not real chewy. It depends on how fresh you get it and how well the person preparing it, you know.
Yeah.
Well, prepares.
Yeah. A White House official says Iran has agreed to a performance-based deal that will require concessions. Yeah, so we're still waiting here. Quotes have been sitting at 160s for a minute now, though.
You lost me on the mussels. 0. I don't like seafood very much, which I know is like sacrilege down here, but it is what it is.
Yeah, that's my workstation. Yeah, that's right. All right, guys. Used to be able to buy a mansion.
Not anymore.
Lurkers here. What do we have? We still have almost 2,000 people here. The IPO is dragging on though. We thought it would be earlier. It started to hit lunchtime. Again, how you guys doing today? Let's wake the chat up. You guys red or green? I'm green. I'm scared to trade though. S&P just broke highs of the day again. 74.58s right now. 74.58s.
I'd be willing to give him a shot. 0, honestly.
Facebook crashed earlier. So Facebook had crashed earlier. It's back up now. But it's back. It did crash earlier. Green,
That's
small green. Green for the day, even somehow. Still green. Better now. Green. Small green. Manipulation. Green on Intel. Green long in the DAX 40. Me too, I'm green acting. SpaceX stock started. We have quotes coming through on SpaceX, but we don't see the trading yet. S&P still ripping here on a potential deal is what this is. I bought more niche stocks in autonomous trucking. Yeah, I broke 100. Yeah, well, I hope it drops at 11:30. You know, but who knows? We don't know if it's going to go live actually at 11:30. I think now we're hearing rumors that it might be later today. Later today.
This is irksome.
Yeah.
It's probably your fault, John.
I know, it is my fault, dude. It's definitely my fault. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Quotes are still at 160 though. S&P still pushing here. I'm just lurking, John. Not trading today. Taking a break and listening. Hey, yeah, all good. Thank you, Keo. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys being here. This is irking me. Why did you do this, John London? I don't know, man. I definitely did it, though. Whatever it is. I don't even know what you're talking about, but I definitely did it. Oracle at 184s right now. So Oracle just tried to... it's trying to go green on the day. SanDisk is getting close to 2,000 here. Look at memory. SanDisk back up to almost 2K. Here's MU. Just dipped under 1,000 for MU. Nasdaq down again. It's not down much. It's just pulling back small. Okay, so SpaceX quotes just broke under 160. They're at 159.90s right now for SpaceX quotes. So 159.90s here. DRAM looking good. Yeah, I mean, as long as it holds 157. All right, so yeah, 11:30 is here in 2.5 minutes. $56. Yeah, we're at 155s right now. Quotes are at 155s right now. So quotes dropped to 155s here. Bid price not 155. Yeah, it is. So we're down to 150s. Still at 155s. Sometimes bag holder. But yeah. Korean on data centers. Yeah, a lot. I mean, people are optimistic a deal's gonna get done over the weekend. Alright, we're still at one we're still at hey, thank you for the subscribe, Bryce. Thank you, brother. Yeah, we're currently at 155s. SpaceX will rug pull everybody? I hope not. I mean, it's tied to other stuff, you know, with like XAI and stuff being a part of it, and Starlink also being a part of it. But so it might influence AI stocks in that regard, but yeah, still moving here. I'm trying to learn futures trading. John's coming from options. I'm clueless with futures. Trying to learn from you and Britt. Yeah, I mean, look, futures are difficult. Most day traders lose money. I always try to be honest with people about it. So you got to go into it with that understanding. Just trade small and paper trade a lot. Trading futures is similar to like day trading stocks. If you're going to day trade futures, it's not exactly the same. But if you day trade the Nasdaq or the S&P or something like that, patterns can be similar. It's less like options, more like day trading stocks. Yeah, we're still at 155 quotes a share for SpaceX, 155s.
And also, I'm just gonna be honest, Keo, I'm trying to learn from John. I really don't know a whole lot yet. So we're in the same boat.
Options are more nuanced, Terra. So like you gotta learn with options, you have to learn the Greeks. You can day trade like 0 DTE options, but it's risky. Options you need to learn a little bit more with, especially selling options can be really risky, but you can also make a lot of money doing it. There's just it's more broad and there's more nuance behind options than just basically day trading futures or day trading stocks.
Oh, well, thank you, Keo. I appreciate it.
Yeah. All right, quotes now at 154 for SpaceX, guys. 154 for SpaceX quotes here. Yeah, 154 for SpaceX quotes. No, none of this is Apex. This is TOS. This is Thinkorswim, TD Ameritrade. Or not TD Ameritrade, Schwab. TOS. Charts is what you see on the screen. All right, we're at 151.44 now for SpaceX quotes here. So we are starting to dip with SpaceX quotes right now. We are starting to go down. Quotes are falling quickly here. 151.25s. Quotes are dropping right now, guys. For SpaceX. 150's even now for quotes here. So we're showing 150 even for quotes now. There's 1030. I don't see any movement yet, but quotes are moving now. 150 even for SpaceX. Yeah, Nasdaq dipping simultaneously too, but how do I get my 135 back? Do markets care if it closes at IPO price? I don't know. Oh, it's quotes right now. Choff, it's quotes. So we don't really have anything hard here. It's just quotes coming through. These are the initial quotes. 115 close. 150. Hey, thank you, Pulse. Yeah, I think if we don't get a deal done this weekend, like everybody expects us to now, and it depends on whether we get more escalation. See, I didn't even touch anything. You see how this moves? Is weird. Okay, there we go. We fixed it. Yeah, we're at 150s. Hey, thank you, Luke, for the subscribe. Thank you, brother. Yeah, right. Fuji. That's right.
I'm glad to see so many people sticking around, and I'm just going to throw this out there. We're about 67 likes away from 1,000, so help get us there. We're very, very close.
Yeah, I'm showing 935 here. I think if we ask the chat one time to like, we'll probably break it.
So.
Yeah,
so,
hit the like button, guys. Do it now. Participate in the chat. All right, so the president actually reposted the Iran foreign minister's post on X, which said the MOU has never been closer. Right, so it's looking more and more like that's the case. We're still waiting on on SpaceX here. I already liked. I can't like any farther. For a special stream, I just like. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, sir.
Thanks, Mike.
Yeah, it's 4 times over subscribed. That's right.
And realistically, thanks to everybody who's liked so far. You know, we genuinely appreciate it.
Stop saying do it now. Don't do it now, guys. Don't do it now.
Okay, we won't say do it now anymore. How about this? Do it immediately.
Yeah. Do it with haste. Yeah. Alright, thank you for the subscribes, my friends. Look, I'm from Louisiana, so I'm gonna say you know a lot. I'm gonna say do it now a lot. I don't know what that has to do with Louisiana, but
that part has nothing to do with Louisiana.
Alright, guys. Quotes are still at 150s. Dog duty trading. Killing my mood. I'm sorry.
Also, if we don't make it to 1,000, I'm not gonna be mad. I'm just gonna be disappointed.
Yeah. Yeah, so again, the president reposted on X. Yeah, we hit 1,000. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the love.
Told you, for some reason, mine doesn't update sometimes.
Yeah, X poster saying a few more hours. We're here.
Also on beignets, other than that, they're delicious.
See, they're fishing for you. They know you're going to start talking about food if they ask you about food. Yeah, that's what they're doing.
I mean, I'm just trying to...
They're fishing you in there, you know?
Yeah, I know. That's fine.
Beignets are good. I leave like Scarface every time I eat them, though. Like, I look like Scarface every time I eat them. Like, I can't help it. Like, I go to Coffee Call in Baton Rouge sometimes when I'm there. And like,
Oh yeah.
bro, I leave. It looks like I'm Scarface, bro. You know?
Oh, dude, me too. Like, you can't go there without getting powdered sugar everywhere. Also, I just got to say this. As good as Cafe Du Monde in New Orleans is, there are other options. John just mentioned Coffee Call, and it is equally delicious. So if you are around the Baton Rouge area and you want beignets, check it out.
Yeah. Does Apex have direct funding now? We're getting quotes coming through, but there's no trading on it yet. That's the news we're seeing here.
Excuse me, I don't have to fish for compliments. They come naturally.
Yeah, we're at 150s for quotes now. 150s. I see 1,000 on mine. Yeah, we hit 1K. It's not trading yet.
It's literally just called Coffee Call.
Yeah.
Jonathan.
Yeah, Nasdaq announces it expects a few more hours before SpaceX shares can begin trading. Additional time is needed to ensure IPO is orderly and that we get the right price, according to the Nasdaq president. If the news comes out, no SpaceX today. Hey, thank you, Tasty. Cafe Du Monde, Reddit. Hey, I appreciate the follows, my friends. Thank you, guys and girls. Yeah, if you want to do direct to funded here, you can check out Lucid. Like Lucid, if you haven't used 20% off coupon, I might buy this dip here though, real quick. Let's see how much these swings keep happening though. But if you haven't used your 50% off coupon, you can get this account 150k direct to funded for 420 bucks. Gives you a 5k drawdown end of day. 10 minis or 100 micros, which is plenty of size. 90-10 splits, end of day drawdowns, and everything. End of day drawdowns don't follow you up, so you can build up profit on the day and then take larger risk because you have a larger cushion relative to your drawdown. Everything on Lucid is EOD, which is great, and so it fits with how I trade more. You can use coupon code BGT at checkout, guys. We appreciate it. They're an affiliate of mine. I get paid by them, so I'm biased. I get paid by them, so. But there's the link. Check them out. Yeah, I'll do a poll there. So we did a poll earlier. We got almost 4,000 votes. I'll end this. It's, are you buying SpaceX? We'll end this poll, and we'll do another one right now. Will SpaceX close above? Can you sell SpaceX same day? It depends on if you were allocated shares or not. Yeah. So it depends on if you were allocated shares. Alright, so there's the poll. Will SpaceX close over 135? Because the quotes are coming through right now regarding how's the price changing. Quotes are still coming through. Alright, so the new poll is now live here. Guys, will SpaceX close above 135? 66% so far saying yes, 67%, 68%. The yeses are climbing, 69%. I wish it was in 5 minutes, brother. Going to $80 here. Alright, so far it's 65.35. SpaceX close over 135 here. Yeah, maybe we'll get extra volatility because the PDT is gone. We're still at 150s here for SPCX quotes. Hey, thank you for the subscribe, my friend. Thank you. $172 votes, 64% think yes. Yeah, everybody vote on the poll. Let me know what you guys think here. We got a few hundred votes in a minute or so just on the poll. Are all that SpaceX sympathy moves played after the IPO? Well, kind of. They're getting baked in now, depending on what way markets think we're going. MU just dipped under the... Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Nasdaq. The pretty big candle here. Let me check news. What did I do? Oh. Doesn't mean anything. Doesn't have to be news.
Something from Arachi, or however you say it, Syed Abbas.
Hello? 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 No, not right now. Later. We're still at 150s, guys. 150s. I don't know. I'll let you know later, dude. Hey, buddy. I gotta go. All right. All right. Love you, buddy. Watermelon, are you just making stuff up, or is it really 10:48 SpaceX going live here? That was my son asking if he could play Overwatch right now. That's what that was genuine. My son asking. He's like, "Hey, Dad, can I play Overwatch right now?" Told him he's gotta wait. Usually, I let him play after 11:30.
I'm gonna go outside and play kick the can.
I'm in Texas. All right, look, Nasdaq's falling here quickly, though. I see Gulf oil supply cuts stand at 5 to 6 million BPD, much smaller than the original estimate of 12 to 15 BPD, according to trading and shipping sources. Nasdaq's starting to dip here. Okay, yes, 5 minutes, guys. This is in 3 minutes at 48. Okay, and this song is appropriate. We're now at $150. SpaceX is supposed to start trading very soon here, guys. Very soon. It's supposed to start trading, according to CNBC, in 5 minutes, and that was 2 minutes ago. So in 3 minutes. 3 minutes for SpaceX trading, apparently, according to CNBC, which is not perfectly accurate, but it could be. We'll see. All right, guys. We're going to start seeing real baked-in price now here. Real baked-in price. You can see the quotes on the left. All right. That's according to wait. Was it CNBS or CNBC? It was CNBC. I got CBS and CNBC mixed up. All right, guys. Here we go. It's time. It's time. Y'all ready? Bull or bear right now? Bull or bear? Yeah, I don't know if I trust the sites, but we'll see, Jerome. We'll see, dude.
Bull.
Yeah, I'm going to go with bull, too. 150s is where the quotes are showing right now. We have 2 minutes left. 2 minutes, guys. Watch it not happen. It's going to be the biggest letdown, the biggest adrenaline dump ever if it doesn't actually happen. This is what CNBC said, or CNBC. They said 48. And I see this confirmed with multiple other posts. So,
all right. Well, let's see. So you're going bull 2 electric boogaloo?
Again, bull or bear in chat. Let me know. Bull or bear in chat. A minute and a half is when it's supposed to go live. We don't know for sure, though. It's not 100%. I'm full porting. Hey, good luck. Polar bear. Our poll's still 66% of people say it's going to close over 135. Bear. Okay, it's live here, guys. SpaceX is live right now. It is up. Look. It's here. It's currently at 151s right now. SpaceX is officially trading here. 151s. 150s. It's looking like it wants to get up there, though. Let's see if it wiggles up to 152s high. There it goes. It just broke 152s. We have the second candle in now. We are live for SpaceX. SpaceX is live right now. Hit 153s just now. There we go. We went up there. We got pushed back down a little bit. 154s. 154s now. We are live for SpaceX's IPO. It is now gone. It is now here. SpaceX is officially trading right now, guys. Officially trading. I can't zoom out. There's only 2 candles, brother. There's only 2 candles. It's only been open for 2 minutes. This is it right here. This is it right here, dude.
You're in the thick of the action.
Yeah, we're at 153s right now, roughly. 153s for SpaceX. Yeah, it's here. It took long enough to get here, too, dude. All right, we just hit 154s, almost 155s. Will we break 155s here? We're starting to head up. There, 155s. We just broke 155s. We're now at 156s here for SpaceX. 156s. The birth of a stock. That's right. We have 157s right now, guys. Volume is still very strong here. 157s. Hey, thank you, Cyber. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, SpaceX IPO hit 158 60s, 158 70s here. 158, 159s. Almost to 160s now. Nothing but green candles so far. Will we get 200s today, guys? 159 30s, 159 80s. 160s. Just tapped it. Got up to 160s. What was the high from the quotes? It was like 175s, right? All right, we're at 160s now. Yeah, look, we're in the 160s here. Let's see if we hold. We're at 160s now. 162s just hit. The Nasdaq is jumping. It's probably a rotation. They're selling their Nasdaq positions to potentially buy SpaceX. Tesla's dumping down. That might be a rotation from there too. Yeah, so it's open, guys. We got up to 163s now. Look, there we go. We're back down to 162s, 150s here. Red candle coming in. 156s. I mean, it's pretty strong open. It's had 4 green candles. We'll see if it holds. I don't know if it's over yet. I mean, it's just 1 red candle. We'll see, though. I mean, be careful, guys. Be careful. SpaceX is live right now. Up to 158s again. 159s. 160. We had 1 red candle here now. It's been open for 6 minutes. Or 5.5 minutes. 160s again. Right around the volume weighted average price. I clicked it would close above, but I actually say it closes below 135, John. You were here for the first SpaceX red candle? Yeah. All right, we're back to 157s now for quotes. We're at 158s, 157s. So far, relatively strong open. It's still very, very early though here, guys. Very, very early. All right, starting to push back up towards the highs here. 163 high of the day. 160s now. I can put the volume up here. Look. The first candle's kind of skewing things. 161s. We're getting close to 163s again. Getting back up to the highs of the day. We're at 162 basically right now. There's 162s. Jordan, hey, thank you for the subscribe. Bull or bear, chat? Bull or bear? Took long enough for this thing to open here. We're at 160. We hit 163s again, but we're back down to 162s now on the SpaceX IPO today, guys. 162s. One more time, bear. Yeah, maybe. Rug is about to be pulled. Yeah, we just broke highs of the day. 164 is just tapped. Bull. All right, we're almost up to 165s now. 164.45s here. Still heading up. 164.90s. Well, it'll affect the market a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I've been watching the Nasdaq the whole time, and a brief drop, then a brief pop, and doesn't seem to be having the effect that I thought it would, or maybe it's just going to take some time.
It's not going to be super, like, it's going to impact it a little bit, just because, you know, they own
A brand new stock.
Well, oh, look at this jump here. Just jumped up to 167.50s, almost 168s. It's going to affect it a little bit because they own XAI, which is AI related. They also own Starlink, which is, you know, relevant for markets. There's something called sympathy movement. And so, you know, a really bad open or a really weak open would negatively affect it, at least a little bit.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, we're at 165s right now, but we hit 168.70s here. We're pretty strong open so far, but it's still early. It's still early. Hey, thank you, Ground Coffee. I appreciate it.
Yeah, have a good one, Significant.
167s again here. 167s. Yeah, it's not correlating. It's not going to correlate super heavy with the market. Again, there'll be some influence, but it's not like Nvidia moving. You know, Nvidia, the most heavily weighted stock in the market. It's not going to move it like that or anything like that. You know, a little bit, sure, but. All right, we just tapped 168.75s here. See if we hit 170s now. Sell. Buy or sell, chat. Buy or sell. What do you guys think? Robinhood has crashed? Yeah, I heard that, man. Weird. Dude, Robinhood is dumping down on this too. Is Robinhood down for you guys? It's like GameStop 2.0. Is Robinhood down for you guys? Look, we're at 166.50s right now for SpaceX. Yeah, look at Robinhood. So, Robinhood is down. Ugh, doing the biggest IPO in history, Robinhood's down. At 167s right now, 166 is here. 165 seems to be holding. Only for SpaceX. SpaceX starting to go down to 162s, 160s. Four shares at 152. No, I'm watching it live. It doesn't seem to be down for everybody here. All right, Nasdaq or SpaceX just bounced right here at the VWAP. Look at the VWAP right here. This purple line. Let's see if it holds this level here. Oh yeah, I remember Blaze. That's where my channel first got big, was that GameStop news or that GameStop squeeze.
Did you call that?
The squeeze?
Yeah.
I mean, I was short GameStop. I wasn't short, but I thought GameStop looked sketchy at $4. So I would love to act like I knew GameStop was going to do it, but I didn't like GameStop at all. At the time, you got to understand, the dynamic at the time was kind of sketchy. Like, there was a reason they were shorting GameStop, right? It turned into the biggest short squeeze in history, though, or one of them. All right, guys, we're up to 165s for SpaceX, bouncing at the VWAP a little bit here. My negative comments are being deleted. I'm not doing it. I'm not deleting anything. I don't see any comments getting deleted either. You must be talking about Robinhood somewhere else or something like that, because I don't see any comments that were tried to post that didn't go through.
Neither have I. I pay pretty close attention to the chat.
Yeah, Nasdaq dumping here. Robinhood flushing. SanDisk turning. I think it makes sense. Like, there's at this point, there's a negative correlation between SpaceX to a certain extent and the rest of the market. It's probably from people selling off some of their tech positions to buy SpaceX potentially here. I don't know for sure, but probably. All right, guys, we're back down to the VWAP here. Let's see if we hold. You don't see them because they are deleted. Well, no, even like if somebody tries to post something, Nightbot will delete it. I don't see anything, and so unless they're deleting it before you can even post it, I don't know.
Speaking of Nightbot,
yeah, I can delete, or I can see deleted comments that are not allowed here. So you're not posting anything here, brother. Not that I can see. All right, we're at 163s here on SpaceX. 163s. Will we break 170s? It could be fear. It could be rotations. It could be a lot of things, but we're at 163s right now for SpaceX. 163s. Four of my comments did not make it to the chat. You must be saying some pretty negative stuff, my friend. All right, we're at 163.30s, or maybe you're not my friend. I don't know. You know, are you? Yeah, Robinhood down, guys. One of the big stories right now. Biggest IPO, one of the biggest IPOs in history. Robinhood is down for a lot of people right now. A lot of people. Not for everybody. It's quant bonds. The dump is imminent. Red candles are loading. All right, guys, we're down to 160 here. 160. I'm happy I added 200 shares, 155. Oil's dumping. Or oil's pumping, is it really? It's up a little bit. All right, so we dipped under 160s. Yeah, nobody's gonna be able to short this right now, guys. All right, we're now at under 160s here. We're at 158s, under the VWAP now. Hey, nice bulldog. Hey, what's up, my friend? Hope you're doing good, brother. I don't see a crash in Robinhood necessarily. I see a drop though. It went from 96s down to 92s. That's not necessarily a small percentage intraday. 96 to 92s. So I mean that's over 3% drop in about an hour, or less than that, in like 30 minutes. So SpaceX already live and trading. Yeah, we see it right here. This is SpaceX, dude. Hit the live button. Here, he's probably delayed on the stream, I'm assuming. Here, LJ.
Yeah, no, I'm not making fun. Like stuff like that just makes me laugh. That's all.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's usually the way you respond that makes me laugh. It's the tone of your voice.
Yeah, I used to cover economic data and it would drop, and 10 minutes later they'd be like, hey, the data's already out. I'm like, I know, you're delayed, sir. It happens a lot.
I know.
That's why I tell people to put it in 2x speed, because that won't happen if you put it in 2x speed. Like, you'll keep up with the stream if you're in 2x speed, even if you have latency or lag or whatever. All right, so we went down to 155 here. TD Ameritrade doesn't have TOS anymore. They sold it to Schwab.
This is bull. I put it in 2x speed and then it buffers and puts it back in normal.
Does it? Oh, maybe 2x speed doesn't work. I don't know.
I just intermittently click the live button.
Internet Explorer. Yeah, bull markets, you know, dude. You know. Internet Explorer killed Netscape. One of my favorite market stories. All right, so we're bouncing back up at 155s here. Well, we're almost 160s now. Almost 160s.
You're not going to tell the story?
The story of Netscape. Netscape used to sell a browser in a box. This was back before, like, when the internet was first very new. It would sell browsers in a box. Microsoft wanted to partner with Netscape. Netscape IPO'd pre-profits, made billions doing it. You know, and that kind of changed the standard of IPOs leading into today. Like, cough, cough, SpaceX, right? Like, if Netscape hadn't changed the standard, pre-Netscape, you needed, like, a certain amount of profits before you could IPO. After Netscape, companies were like, yo, like, screw it. We're IPO pre-profits. That changed the standard, you know, really. And this was in the 90s. Anyways, they sold a browser in a box. You go to, like, Walmart and buy a browser and then put it in your computer, and then it would show you different places you could go on the web in the early internet days. Anyways, I'm trying to rush this story so I can go back to SpaceX. But anyways, eventually Microsoft was like, hey, Netscape, let's partner up together. And Netscape was basically like, nah, bro, we're not doing it. So this is a really shortened version of it. Netscape was basically like, nah, we're not going to do it. And so Microsoft came out with Internet Explorer, and they started including Internet Explorer in their like free with Microsoft operating systems. So you would get Internet Explorer for free in Microsoft operating systems. Within a few years, Netscape went from billions in valuation to a couple million. I think they sold it to AOL at the time. So it lost all of its value with Internet Explorer. Anyways, SpaceX is at 162s right now, almost 162s. It's back over the VWAP. It's back over 160s. It's back over 160s.
Thank you all for joining us here at John's Story Corner.
Yeah, John's storytelling. We're at 162 or 161.5s right now. Let's see if we get up there. We're starting to fight our way back up. I would say this is a decent upward trend so far. Could it turn the other way? Sure. Yeah, we'll see. All right, we're up to almost 162s. Let's see if we hold up here, though. Bitcoin is bullish. Where's Bitcoin at right now? Bitcoin is still the same as it was this morning, so it's basically flat. What is this song about to play? Speaking of the 90s. Yeah, CFRNA initiates coverage with a sell rating and a price target of 115 on SpaceX. So SpaceX cap rating is still here. Hey, Carol. Y'all want to say hey to Carol, everybody? No? No? Okay, yeah, you're coming? Alright. Carol is here, guys. Carol is here.
Hello.
Everybody say hello to Carol. We're covering SpaceX's IPO at that 163s. Robinhood down. Is it still down for Robinhood users? Yeah. Is Robinhood still down?
Morning, everyone.
Yeah, Carol's here, guys. She's here to save the day. Carol alone will help save SpaceX. All right, baby. All right.
All right. Bye, everyone.
Everybody say bye to Carol now.
Bye, Carol.
Bye to Carol
You don't
now.
come on stream. You gotta put a shirt on first, dude. The whole family showing up. They're like, "Hey, John's streaming right now. Let's."
Get in on the action.
I don't
man.
know. Yeah, I don't know. SpaceX almost up to 163s right now. I don't know. Fine. I will help you build your garden, Carol. All right. Yeah, we're at 162.5s right now. 162.5s. Yeah, people are pissed at Robinhood. 720 people watching. You could start a new religion, basically. That turned into a cult real quick. With me as the leader. We're at 162.30. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. Is Robinhood still down? Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, Robinhood's still down.
Yeah, so honestly, not that I ever would, but like I've watched a lot of like Dateline specials on cults and like their origins and practices and stuff. And dude, it would not be hard to start a cult.
Bro, what I've realized is that people are stupid, dude. People
Yeah.
are freaking dumb, dude. Like,
Very gullible. They believe what they want to believe.
right. Anyways, we're at 163.50s. SpaceX at 164.
Would your cult be 80s theme? Yeah, specifically Saved by the Bell, you know?
All right. Don't forget to tweet. Yeah, look, let's see what the tweets do. All right, we're at the back up to 165s here. We're holding at the VWAP. The VWAP's holding so far right now. Yeah, Creed Bratton does say that. Yeah.
That's a great quote. He is a funny character.
Yeah, he's a great character. Yeah, Robinhood, dude, letting people down again with their IPO. Look, I'm not attacking Robinhood. I'm not. But I'm not even gonna say anything else.
But it's not a good look. That's all.
It's not. I've been here before with Robinhood. 165s. Yeah. We're at 165s right now for SpaceX. 165. I think the American version's better. I'm sorry, my British friends, but the American version's better. It's longer too. There's better story behind it. The first one's hard to watch. It's good, but it's so cringy. It's incredibly difficult to watch. You know, like every episode is like Scott's Tots. Have you seen Scott's Tots yet, Britt?
I don't think so.
Bro, go watch. Listen, after the stream today, dude, go watch Scott's Tots, dude. I'm telling you. Genuinely one of the cringiest, funniest episodes of The Office. I can't watch it more than once, though. It hurts to watch it. Look, we're at 165s right now. 165s. Let's see if we hold. But we're getting close to highs. We're slowing down in movement a little bit, but last 10 minutes we're slightly green here. Slightly green.
I do that too.
Oh, wait, real quick. Nasdaq just jumped up here. Let me check breaking news here. Nasdaq just jumped up. I don't see anything yet. Oil is falling and the Nasdaq is jumping higher here, so it's probably some type of Middle Eastern quote is what I'm assuming here. All right, look, oil's falling and the Nasdaq's jumping up. This is some type of Middle Eastern news, geopolitical news is what I should say, but yeah, something just happened. Oil dipped fast. Nasdaq jumped.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, I don't see anything either. Unless we just have somebody taking... I mean, look, oil... two big candles, volume spiked on crude. Let me check a tweet. I don't think I checked tweets yet. Let's see. Tweets... I see them prepping. Hasn't hit the wires yet. Maybe somebody knows something something as well. I don't know. Checking a few different sources, and I don't really see. Oh, okay. So Pakistan Prime Minister says final agreed upon text of peace deal between the U.S. has been reached. Okay, so Pakistan Prime Minister Sharif says final agreed upon text of peace deal between Iran and the U.S. has been reached. We're not really seeing much market movement from this, though. Like, if you look at the Nasdaq's up a lot on this news right here. Like, look, here's the NQ, and you can kind of see oil is down as well on it. And that's definitely good news. If you know, I don't know if it's going to be signed, but they said a deal has been reached. Basically, Pakistan Prime Minister Sharif can confirm that a final agreed upon text of the peace deal has been reached, and Pakistan is now working closely with both sides to finalize the next steps. End quote. That is the news going on right now. I knew it was something geopolitical related, and that's what it was. So yeah, Nasdaq's jumping up, oil's falling down here on this news.
Now let's just wait for one or both sides to come out and say, nope, that's not true.
Right. Yeah. 35th peace deal, yeah. But that's what's going on right now. That's what this news is, chat. Yep. Yeah, Nasdaq is still under. I mean, yeah, that is the news. Amid ongoing intense mediation efforts, we were fully aware of incessant misinformation campaign being waged by those who want to sabotage the deal. SpaceX at 164.50s here. Yeah, it's interesting. We have that news, and the market did react well, but it didn't react that much. I think markets are just used to this at this point in time. Until a final deal's done, they're skeptical. Yeah, a final agreed upon text of peace deal between Iran and the U.S. has been reached, apparently. Working closely with U.S. and Iran to finalize the next steps. I'll put this up on the bottom of the screen so you can see it. $166 is for SpaceX. It might be breaking highs again here. Let's see. All right, 166.60s here for SpaceX. There will be no deal, just pumping markets. All my tech stocks crashed. SpaceX sub 100. $165s for SpaceX back again. We'll see what it does open here. We'll see what it does. All right, Nasdaq now pulling back down here, so. I watched enough of the shenanigans. I'll see you Monday. Hey, have a great weekend, brother. Maybe wrong, but I think my money's going to route out of SpaceX pretty quickly. Yeah, it's been a fun day. SpaceX at 166 is here. Hey, what price do you guys think SpaceX closes today? I asked people, will SpaceX close above 135? 71% say yes, it will. We'll see. All the news and IPOs are out, nowhere to go but down. I don't know. We got a contract signed over the weekend. Markets might open up deeply green, but it's a big if. And that's a skeptical if because, you know, it's been a lot of time. All right, so I asked people, where does SpaceX close? 145. 160, 175, 170, 180, 180. 155. Hey, thank you for the subscribe. Thank you. 250, 180. A lot of people say 180. 176, 170s. 176s, 175, 136, low 150s, 125. Market closes in, what is it? It's 12:20. Market closes in 3.5 hours. All right, guys, we're at 166. 160, $99. All right, let me look at is Robinhood back up and running yet, chat? Yeah, again, remember the Pakistan Prime Minister Sharif says that they can confirm a final deal. Agreed upon text of the peace deal has been reached, and they are now working closely with both sides to finalize the next steps. Okay, we're back up in Robinhood. I can try to post it to Discord, guys, but it's hard for me to post and cover news here. It's hard for me to post. It's hard for me to do all of that, right? I can, like, my YouTube is my main. Like, you can join Discord, I'll hang out, we'll talk about news as it comes out, but I can't post every single news release and break it down like I do on the stream on Discord. Join it anyway, but, like, yeah, YouTube's my main one. Well, Hood was down for a while for a lot of people. Not everybody, though. YouTube is the best. Thanks for being here. Hey, thank you guys for watching my stream today. I genuinely appreciate it. All right, so we're starting to dip a little bit for SpaceX here. We're at 161.30s, 161.20s. Look, some selling pressure showing up. We just went down to the volume weighted average price again. What's my thoughts on closing? I'm going to go with like 185. I could be wildly wrong. Straight up guess. 185 is my guess for close. I might be wildly wrong. I might be wildly wrong. Don't copy me. I might get CPI right. I don't get anything else right. It's great hanging out here. Thanks for staying on. Yeah, all good. I mean, it's normal for volatile, volatility to happen during IPOs. Yes, it's pretty normal. How many subs? Yeah, we gained about 1,000 subs today. Maybe not quite that much. Y'all hit the subscribe button. Do it now. Sorry, I said do it now again. I'll try not to say do it now. Please and thank you. Hit the subscribe button.
Do it immediately.
Your updates are crucial. Hey, later, Charlie show. It's going to stay at the 160s. Yeah, it bounced at the volume weighted average price. It's been respecting it to a certain extent. It doesn't mean it's going to hold, but it's been respecting the volume weighted average price. Yeah, do it at your convenience, kind sirs and madams. Friends. You be you, John? I try to be me, I try. Thanks for the streams every day. Hey, thank you guys for tuning in. We appreciate you all. Thanks so much.
Absolutely. Thanks for all the support, you guys.
Yeah. Everybody's trading SpaceX today, yeah. Slow day right now? It's not a slow day. We got a lot of... It's honestly not a slow day at all. It might be slowing down right now. It's noon, basically. When I day trade futures, I'm up a lot in futures as well. When I day trade futures, I see somebody asking what platform. I use TOS for stocks. If I'm trading futures, I use Lucid Trading with Trade-Evade, right? And Lucid's great because most day traders lose, right? So you can... The Lucid Flex, the reason people like Lucid Flex is because once you're funded, if I click funded rules, there's no daily loss limit, no consistency rule, which means you can build up and get more payouts from them. But they give you a demo, they test your skill, you pass the test, they fund you 50,000. 90% split. All you have to do to take a payout is 5 days of $150 or more in the 50K Flex account. So it's really useful. You can use coupon code BGT if you want to help support the channel here. We appreciate the love. You can also check out Apex with coupon code BGT. You can check out Tradeify with coupon code BGT. I think Take Profit has their 40% off sale, so great for new traders as well. But yeah, guys, I appreciate the love. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. If you want to check out Lucid, I'll put the link up one more time. Or you can find the links in the description, guys. But I'm going to get out of here, guys. I'm going to go with... My last guess is 185 close for SpaceX. 185 close. We'll see, though. Again, y'all have a safe and happy weekend. Be careful today, guys. Early IPO action can be incredibly volatile. So just be careful today, guys. Be careful. Love to everybody here. I appreciate the love. Yep. Thank you guys for joining me on the stream today.
Have a good day and good luck to everybody.
Hey, nice for real. Hey, congrats, bro. Yeah, y'all have a great day. Have a safe and happy weekend. Enjoy the fights on Sunday. And real quick, who do y'all have winning this weekend? I'm going to go with Ilya, Pereira. Who else? Hold on, let me see. Who do you have winning this weekend?
I'll go with Ilya, but I think Cyril's going to beat Pereira.
I think he could too. I think Cyril has been, him versus Aspinall was shocking. I'm going to go with Roofy.
Hyper athletic. Very good.
I'm going to go with Hokit as well, Josh Hokit. That dude's crazy, but I wouldn't be mad if Derek Lewis won. I want to see Bo Nickel win, but Kyle Dawkins is also pretty good. Diego Lopez, I'm going to go with him as well. Ilya wins. Yeah. Hey, y'all have a great and happy weekend. Love to everybody here. To you guys here. I'll see you guys later.
Later, everybody.
Have a
good
great
one.
day.